App live stream. Today we're going to be trying to build a spicy flipping deck. We were playing something similar yesterday and we had some pretty good results with the combo, but the overall deck didn't quite work as hoped. There is going to be a video on the deck. It was pretty nice. I'll give you a little teaser here. There were some really epic moments where we started off with a Shuri Kitty Pryde deck, and then I was like, oh well, Legion Kitty Pryde's a really nice turn 6 combo, and then I was like, whoa, what if we add Magik into the mixer so then we can do Legion Kitty Pryde on the last turn and pull the rug. We actually didn't have the best results of the deck despite having some amazing moments, and I've been thinking this morning that maybe we need to create two different decks from this. We have the Shuri Kitty Pryde deck, and then we have a deck which is actually using Magik Legion, because Magik Legion was really good. It won us a lot of cubes, but if we're just investing our early turns into Kitty Pryde instead of just getting points on the board, it's probably not quite what the deck's looking to do, right? So today we're going to be crafting a bunch of different versions of this deck with Magik and Legion, but also Magik Scarlet Witch, Magik Rhino. There's quite a few different ways we can do this, and there's quite different ways we can build the deck. So instead of having this kind of Kitty Pryde game plan where we slam Kitty Pryde and Legion on turn 6, which can catch people off guard, sure, we're just going to focus on all-out points. So there's a couple of cards in particular which I think are going to be really interesting. Mr. Fantastic, this kind of card which is putting points into all 3 locations. Unfortunately, Miss Marvel, which I don't own still. I think I'm pretty much at this point being stubborn and going to wait until she's in spotlights before I get her. But Miss Marvel could definitely be a way to go. Having said that, there is the budget Miss Marvel now, Omega Red, and I think Omega Red's going to be in the deck no matter what. Not necessarily Mr. Fantastic. So Omega Red, if you're winning here, +3 power to other locations, this card is really good. Not quite as good as Miss Marvel, so perhaps like a Zabu plus Miss Marvel would be maybe the best way to build this deck. But alas, I am just a poor innocent scrub. But the good news is lots of other people are also going to be scrubs too, and aren't going to have Miss Marvel. Oh, what is going on here? Star-Lord? Oh my god, that is very buggy. So yeah, obviously Legion is one way, but there's also Scarlet Witch Rhino, so One idea I did have was doing a Silver Surfer style of deck where Rhino could come into the mixer. Like, we never ever get to play Rhino. Also, Scarlet Witch is a 2-drop. I think it is pretty reasonable in Surfer anyway. But also, I guess Storm as well, right? Storm is also a way of pulling the rug. So this Silver Surfer deck already wants to play Storm. We could also add Rhino into the mix, and then maybe we don't need the Scarlet Witch. That's pretty interesting. We're probably not going to want to play Legion in a deck like this. Jeff is also just going to be a really good card in general in this style of deck. Any card which is just putting down big points early, so I like the look of Maximus. Lizard could also be good as well, right? So let's put Lizard in there. I don't think Quake is what we're going to be looking for particularly. Scarlet Witch also definitely an option. But perhaps instead of Scarlet Witch, because we have Rhino and Storm, we'll see. Mr. Fantastic makes a lot of sense in this list. I really like the idea of Negasonic as well. That's like another reason I'm quite interested in Surfer. Negasonic can really catch people off guard, as can Killmonger. Like, I think this just looks... It looks ridiculous to play Magik in this deck, but it is just going to be there for the rug pull. Cosmo might cause us some issues in this particular version because we're wanting to Storm, Magik, the same lane. Maybe Cosmo's too slow. We could play Cosmo still. We're going to want at least one more 2-drop. We want Goose, of course we want Goose. In fact, I would say we want one more 2-drop in the mixer here. So perhaps we could put Scarlet Witch in as well. We could go Lizard instead. Or just something that's playing for stats like Silk. We're going to want Brood as well, of course we are, right? So Gladiator, if you've got it, would be a nice addition into this one. But I'm going to go... and Rogue as well. I want the Rogue still, right? So perhaps we actually drop the Rhino... Poor Rhino, and we play Scarlet Witch. The problem with Scarlet Witch is, as a turn 6 play, we wouldn't be able to pair her with a 3-drop, whereas Rhino we would, right? We could go Rhino plus Surfer, or Rhino plus Killmonger pretty efficiently. But we do already have the Storm and the Scarlet Witch, so maybe the Rhino is just too much. And we could do with that. Like, we have to play Brood, and I think we also have to play Rogue. Rogue to deal with Iron Mans, to deal with Miss Marvels, for example. I think she's going to be too good not to go for. Having said that, she is like another card we're often going to want to play on turn 6. So I definitely like playing 4 2-drops in a Surfer deck. Magik is, of course, getting buffed by Surfer. I think Mr. Fantastic is too good in this deck to just put points into different locations. So maybe it's the Rhino that I'm looking at cutting, to be honest. Poor Rhino. Finally a deck with Rhino and I want to cut him. I don't like that. But I do feel like the Rogue is too good not to play. Jean Grey could be really interesting in this deck, I think, as well, if only I owned her, but I'm just a poor scrub. Maybe we could do without the Rogue, and we'll see how the deck goes. We're going to build a few different versions of this, to be fair. Maybe we could get rid of the Mr. Fantastic for Rogue. I do feel like he's very good. Like I say, putting points into all 3 locations, pretty nice. Let's put the Rogue in for Mr. Fantastic for now. So this is the Silver Surfer rug pool. But we're going to build a few different versions of this deck and see which tickles our fancy most. If you guys are watching the YouTube video or stream, please do give it a like. Great to see everyone here. I really appreciate it. Also nice to see the people on Twitch. I'm going to start saying hello to the people in the chat now. But the other one I wanted to still look at as well, of course, is just a version with Legion. And this will probably, I do fear, be a Miss Marvel deck, which is why I'm maybe not as inclined to go for it today. I did just check my shop. I could have got baited to buy her if she was in my shop, but it's Mobius. So not going to fall for that trap. I really hope she's in Spotlight soon. I really hate the FOMO tactics that we don't know when she's going to be in Spotlights. Someone was telling me she's never been in Spotlights before, which is crazy. So obviously Legion, Magik. I think that most likely this one will be a Scarlet Witch as a backup as well. So Legion and Magik. Then I like the look of Jeff still, for sure. I like the idea of Omega Red as well. I also like Nightcrawler, perhaps. Like Nightcrawler, because you can just be flexible. I mean, Nebula is just a card which is going to be getting a lot of value as well in this style of deck. So I think Nebula sounds pretty damn good. It's just a value card. Sunspot also could be a consideration. Nico could be an idea because she can play for a lot of points. Also, like Nico turning your Magik into a demon can be quite nice. Nico also has some rug pull potential herself as well, because one in, 7 games, you're going to be able to replace the location with her on the last turn. So that's kind of interesting. But yeah, my feeling is that, imagine the M'Baku as well for the rug pull. My feeling is that Nightcrawler could be really nice. Electra, also worth, I think Electra sounds good, right? Dealing with our opponent's nebulas and things like that. Also could disrupt their, like Legion. Legion Electra on the last turn sounds really nice. So that's the other thing we want. We want some like 1-drops which can just be good cards on the last turn. Legion Ghost Spider could be a combo, right? Like we play the Legion and then we Ghost Spider where the Legion is. That's kind of interesting too. Okay. In terms of other 1-drops, Ant-Man could be okay, but it's probably a bit too niche. Again, it's cards that we want to combo with the Legion on turn 6. So I do think we've got Electra as 1, but what else would just play for sheer value? Like there is an idea of going Titania, for example, because Titania is just pretty solid. I mean, you could make an argument for Ebony more. Of course, you can't play it on turn 6, but you could just play it for stats. Rocket Raccoon, maybe. Nightcrawler, maybe, because Nightcrawler's good on turn 1, and it's still 2 points on turn 6, which is better than nothing. Doesn't really, like, Titania, the problem is we're probably going to try and have initiative by the time we go for the rug pull. We want to be leading if we're going for the rug pull, right? So, therefore, Titania is quite likely to be going to our opponent's side of the board, so I'm a bit put off by Titania for that reason. Martyr, I don't own for starters, but also its ability sounds pretty bad for this deck. So maybe Nightcrawler is the best bet. We look to go Legion plus Electra on the last turn, but then we've still got the option of some other things. I mean, the Demon could be an idea as well. If we have a way of getting rid of the -3 easily, that could be worth considering, because then we can go Legion plus the Demon on turn 6. That does sound pretty good. Forge, if there's some other synergies, isn't the worst card on the last turn. Ghost Spider, Iron Fist as well. I mean, maybe we could go Ghost Spider, Iron Fist and we're some kind of like movement deck, right? Ooh, that could be interesting. We could be some kind of like movement deck as well, right? Because Iron Fist, Ghost Spider, these cards could both be good paired with Legion on turn 6 for a lot of surprise value, because you can Iron Fist your Legion away from the location you play it in. I don't own Werewolf, unfortunately, but Werewolf's an interesting idea. So let's just leave the 1-drops where they are for now and say that we're probably going to be adding some more. In terms of the 2-drops, I don't think we're going to want Goose in this particular build. We're probably just going to want stats. I don't hate the idea of Maximus. We probably want another way to turn off magic, so we're probably looking at Scarlet Witch as just a good value play. Silk, Maximus, Lizard, Craven could be an idea as well, right? Quite a lot of different ideas going on here. And we are probably going to spend a bit of time at the start just building the decks, and then we can do some lots of testing. Arrow, Iron, yeah, that's true, because we also want games where we can win without the magic. We have to think about that. We can't just go for the magic rug pull. Yeah, Medusa's a good card as just stats. The way I like to build decks is I like to put the cards in I'm super sure of first, and then we put the rest in. So far I'm pretty convinced by all of these cards. But cards like Medusa and stuff like that are kind of cards which can come later into the deck build, right? I wouldn't say that they're necessarily the first cards in the deck. Lockjaw is something I was thinking about, but with Magic and Scarlet Witch and stuff, it just sounds a little bit problematic. I do think Negasonic is an interesting idea. Rogue could be good. I think Zabu, mate. Zabu, it's probably Zabu, right? I think we want to go Omega Red, so let's go Zabu. And again, I feel like this version is probably going to want to play Flipping Miss Marvel, which I don't own. And I feel very sad that I can't just craft her like right now. I would literally spend the 6k tokens. Storm is not too like Storm. We've got Storm in the Silver Surfer version as a potential rug pull. Yeah, we've got Storm as a rug pull card. I mean, that is an interesting idea. We could play Storm as a different game plan still instead of the Scarlet Witch. Like, we just play Storm on 3, and then if we don't find Storm on 3, we've still got her as an option on 6. That is something worth considering. I think Zabu, Omega Red. I'm pretty sold on Omega Red being an idea. Iron Lad could also be an interesting idea because it could be a potential rug pull. Or it could also set up the rug pull play, right? Loki, I doubt that we're interested in. Jubilee doesn't look very good here. Wong doesn't look very good. Miss Captain Marvel. Ooh, yes. Zabu, Captain Marvel, and Omega Red. That sounds pretty saucy. Yeah, Snow Guard's also a rug pull. That's something I hadn't thought about. The problem with Snow Guard is your opponent's aware that it's coming, right? Like, it's pretty telegraphed. I like the idea of Zabu, I have to say. I do quite like the Shang-Chi as well, because we could go Shang-Chi Scarlet Witch on the last turn. So let's put Shang-Chi in. Shang-Chi seems like a really good rug pull card. Probably another couple of 2-drops in here. 4-drops, rather. So the curve at the moment where if we hit Zabu, we have Magic on 3 or any of these. We're not going to want Kitty in this version. Even though Kitty Legion is good, Kitty just isn't enough points early on. We need to be a very aggressive tempo deck, which I think is why the Kitty version, while it was fun and I am going to make a video on it still, is not quite what we were looking for. Sentry Viper? Sentry Viper's kind of interesting, right? We play Sentry and we play Viper. We could play the Hood as well. We were thinking about the Hood. So what if we go Sentry, Viper, and then we cut something for the Hood? That sounds pretty saucy, because that is a lot of points. And we can also go Viper plus Scarlet Witch on the last turn. Yeah, I'm also pretty sad at the 3-cost Viper too. But maybe we could get away with it in this one. So what card would be cut? That is the question. I'm also not a huge fan of the 3-cost Viper, I must say. But it does also give us like a bit of a different curve, right? If we have the Hood on 1, then we've got Legion Hood. I think the Viper sounds pretty good, I have to say. Elsa's not good enough. Not a fan. I don't even own her. So I want now the Hood in here, but we'd have to cut something. Maybe the Viper Sentry idea is just not quite there. I have to say, like, Vipering the Void is insane, but there's also a Nihilist deck to contend with. It's an interesting idea, but perhaps we don't go for it. I think Legion Electra is our finisher, right? Like, we're fine with that. We could go Storm. Like, this deck doesn't look like it would be terrible with Storm. And then maybe another 4-drop. Is there any other 4-drops that really tickle our fancy that are just good value? I don't think we're interested in Iron Lad particularly. Jessica Jones isn't a bad card, is she? She's 9 stats. That's a lot of stats. We could go like Jessica Jones Storm. That gives us some different routes if we don't find magic, right? Maybe. Let's try this. So, again, I think this deck would probably want to play Miss Marvel, but we don't have her. I'm going to start off with this deck instead of the Silver Surfer version. All right. Hope you guys enjoyed that style of YouTube live stream intro where we're actually just doing some deck building. It's pretty difficult to make videos where you're deck building, but I think these YouTube live streams can kind of fit a nice purpose for that, where they're also not competing with the videos too much. The process of this video is going to be like getting to a final deck list, right? We don't just arrive there instantly. We're kind of experimenting, and then the videos can be the final deck list. So Olympia is the hot location. The hand is pretty good. I'm not going to be too aggressive with my snaps. We can also perhaps expect quite a lot of low-key today with Olympia being the hot location. That was my main turn 2 play, but at least we have this. They lose Living Tribunal, so I think we should snap that. All on the floor. Give me some more. I'll go Jeff here in case we hit something like Mer Island. Super Scroll's interesting. So we can copy our opponent's Miss Marvel. I actually quite like the idea of Super Scroll. Definitely don't hate it. Let's go for the Magic. So we've still got Legion, Storm, Scarlet Witch in the deck for the rug pull. We've got all sorts of rug pull potential with this list. Okay, we get waved on. Are we scared of getting Galactus here? Well, there's not really anything I can do about that, is there? Quite like the JJ over to the right. Maybe we just get some stats elsewhere. Let's go JJ here. Okay, Onslaught. I forgot that we saw Living Tribunal, so it was never going to be it. Okay, lovely. We've got the Scarlet Witch. That's pretty exciting. So I'm thinking we go Omega Red where JJ is, perhaps. Then again, that's where their Onslaught is, so maybe we should go elsewhere. This is most likely going to be a Miss Marvel for them. So we should probably fight to win the left and mid. Let's start with Miss Marvel still. We can also play the Electra, just for stats. And then we can go Scarlet Witch or Mega Red, perhaps. Miss Marvel seems like a really, really nice card for this deck, actually. They go for a Serra. Scarlet Witch or Mega Red looks like the play. So we're going to move the Jeff. The question is, how do we want to play this one? Where do we want the Omega Red to go? We have the Miss Marvel moving still. I feel like Omega Red off to the left. Move the Jeff. The problem is, well, we are winning mid with Captain Marvel, right? Mid is still one with Captain Marvel if they play nothing there. Captain Marvel seems so good in this one. I'm pretty excited. All right, here we go. So if we had Miss Marvel, would she be going through with this current setup? She would. She would. So Miss Marvel would probably be in for the JJ if you own Miss Marvel. Captain Marvel, Miss Marvel, the Marvels deck. Oh, what a missed opportunity. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The rug is being pulled. The Omega Red comes down. Stats in every lane. The Scarlet Witch. Iron Man. That's quite a lot of stats mid, my friend. I hope you have stats elsewhere. Mystique. Please no Miss Marvel. They surely can't afford Miss Marvel as well here. What? Oh my... No, but she doesn't go through because of the rug pull. They had the Sarah with Onslaught, right? So they put so many stats down. But the Miss Marvel gets absolutely dominated the first game and the deck's popping off, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we love to see it. If that's not worth a like, seeing Miss Marvel get dominated, I don't know flipping what is. Oh, I hate Miss Marvel with all my heart. Mainly because I don't have her and she's OP in a pay-to-win card. But let's go. Oh, there are 2 3s over here. Waver and Mystique. Right. Let's go. So they actually... Did they throw if they just had Iron Man to the right and the other one mid? Okay, that makes me feel less good. Whatever. Whatever. Also, again, our deck would be playing Miss Marvel instead of JJ. Let's be honest. We just would be. Pretty excited about this one. This list looks pretty smooth, I have to say. I'm a big fan of Legion as a card in general. We'll have to see on the Storm if we feel like the Storm is necessary. I think we might keep our eye on Storm maybe as a cuttable card. I don't think the cost reduction is something we're massively interested in. Then again, I can't JJ if I storm here. Ooh. Change of plan. Change of plan. We can go for the Legion lockdown play. So that's the other thing we get with Storm. We can go for Legion on Storm on 4, Legion on 5. That's something else I forgot about. We actually have Legion lockdown potential, which makes me like the Storm even more. So let's go for Zabu Jeff, Storm, Legion, I guess, but also like the JJ is so cheap. I would quite like to play her. So we could still Storm on 4, I guess. Yeah, let's still Storm on 4. We'll Storm on 4 off into Hala and then Legion. Maybe we could... we almost want to Storm Elysium because we don't care about the cost reduction on the last turn. I guess we could find the Electra still. That would give us something else to work with. Iron Lad mid. Hits Jeff. Bit scary. So we can actually... I said I wanted to get rid of Elysium, and we actually can here with the Magik play. Pretty spicy. We want to go Legion off to the left here because I want to lock the game down. And Magik is stopping them being able to play a 6 cost card like Doctor Doom this turn. If I draw the Electra, I would have been able to play her. But it's unlikely I would draw her anyway, right? And of course, if we don't like the look of the board on the Legion play, we don't have to go for the Legion Storm play either, right? In fact, we could even Legion... Oh my god, they snap. Alright, let's see what's up. Because we could still go for the Legion rug pull on turn 6, right? Alright, it's for 4 cubes. Storm comes through. They shake Quake. Quake shake. Bit of a sus snap. I'm not gonna lie. This feels like I got stream sniped. I'm not gonna lie. This play was very, very sus, guys. This was a very sus play. It's like they knew the storm was coming, right? And then they snapped it. Okay, sure. I'm not mad. I am. Time to end stream. Yeah, let's just go. Let's just record off stream, innit? Let's do this. So this reveals at the end of the game, of course. We do have initiative, so Eliath isn't much of a threat. And again, if I'm getting stream sniped, I'm getting stream sniped. There's not really much I can do about it. Let's end the game now. Go for the rug pull instead. Nebula is going to grow once, but I assume that we don't have enough mid. This is where Yeetus, if they stay, I don't want to accuse them of stream sniping too much, but yeah, I don't know. This play was very sus. Maybe it's just good luck for them. Now, the thing is, I will say that this deck is particularly bad to play on stream if you are getting sniped, because a lot of it's about the surprise value, right? Like, you're relying on 8 cube victories because your opponent doesn't see it coming. Whereas, obviously, if I am actually getting stream sniped, which does happen a lot more than people realize, okay? I'm going to throw it out there. It does. If you're this high ranked on the ladder, it definitely happens a lot more than people realize. And this deck is particularly bad against those kinds of players. But I don't want to talk about stream sniping too much because that kind of lowers the mood and the tone. A lot of people were like, you're crying about stream sniping. It doesn't even happen. But trust me, it flipping happens a lot. What if I'm getting sniped off stream? They're proper roping here. Which I feel like kind of reinforces my thinking that they're like a bit unsure about what's going on. Who knows? We go for the rug pull. Do we have it? See what I mean? Again, they play it perfectly. I don't know, Chief. Bit sus. GG though. GG. I guess. Is what it is. Don't respect me. I'm not. What's the reason behind Electra? So Electra plus Legion is a good turn 6 finisher. If we go for the Legion rug pull. I think Electra is actually just a pretty underestimated card. Also, in a deck where you can go for like a lockdown approach, Electra can be really, really good value. GG. I'm molding that I maybe got stream snipe, but I should stop talking about stream snipers. It's a bad vibe. It's not a good look, I think, unfortunately. Yeah, there's a lot of Nebula. It's mainly because it's a good card for Legion plus Electra on 6. Hey, Ranger Smurf, good to see you. GG's yesterday. In our 100 games we played against each other. We'll take the Zabu first. I do quite like the hand. Often it's best to go Nebula first, but... I'm going to snap because I didn't play anything for the first couple turns, which I think for what we're trying to achieve is really good news for us. Yeah, we could play Nico over Electra. Yeah, absolutely. I like Electra. I think Electra's underrated, actually. I think she's a pretty good card. Okay, so it's Hela. So we're definitely going to be relying on rug pulling them. I guess we just take the JJ this turn. Maybe we don't even want to compete for the middle, right? It's possible. Could be my magic lane, and then I just Legion elsewhere. Okay, that's unfortunate. I do have Shang-Chi in the deck somewhere, so we could Shang-Chi on the last turn. So we can't Magic and Marvel, so it's Magic and Scarlet Witch every time. I guess this location's no good for us anymore. We're going to Scarlet Witch the right still. If we play here, JJ doesn't grow. Yeah, we could have gone for the Storm Legion approach, because I think we did draw Storm soon enough, right? Something I didn't actually consider. I should have gone for Storm Legion. I think you're right. My restream bot doesn't seem to be posting... Wait. What's going on? My restream is being weird today. We don't seem to have the bot working. Posting to either chat. Yeah, it was very sus that last game. I agree, Methocity. Oh, snap. Okay, well, the rug pull is gone. So lesson learned, Magic first, then Scarlet Witch, just because of this. Oh, God. Well, that might help us still. I don't hate the look of Shang-Chi. Let's move the Jeff in and Marvel. Let's maybe not move the Jeff in. This won't go through. Obviously, this is my play. The question is, where do I move Jeff? Let's go here, I guess. Nice! Maybe it worked out for us. Maybe they needed to discard some more stuff to see what's what. GG. We'll take it. Bit of a weird one. So yeah, I'm pretty sure the JJ would be Miss Marvel if I did own her. Alright, the restream bot's now working. I think. Guys, again, reminder, if you're watching on YouTube, please do give it a like. We're on 22 likes. Can we get to 30? That would be so sweet. Really great to see everyone. I'm really enjoying the game at the moment and bringing you lots of content. I'm actually working really hard as well to revamp the video format pretty soon. The video I posted yesterday was kind of the first attempt at that, but I'm going to try and... It was like a highlight reel almost, but I'm going to try and add even more bits and pieces into it to try and improve it further. So we have Nico. I think we just take Scarlet Witch here. For just stats. Okay, Eternity Range we'd quite like to try and compete in. But we are lacking a bit of curve. We can go Nebula Nico, I guess. And then buff up the Captain Marvel. Omega Red into Eternity Range looks reasonable as well as an option. But we're going to go for the Captain Marvel next. Really nice to be playing Captain Marvel again. Big fan of this card. It would be nice to have Miss Marvel as well for the Marvels, right? Pretty cool. So no sign of Magik as of yet. But we might still find her. Oh my god, it's old Captain Marvel. Pretty filthy Killmonger. So we have no rug pull potential. We could go Zabu and Jeff. That means that I can go Shang-Chi and JJ on the last turn. But I would also want to be losing. So I'm going to put both of these into the same lane. I want to lose initiative so I can Shang-Chi. Like if they play their null, I can try and predict it, right? So I quite like the Shang-Chi and the Omega Red into the same location here. If the Venom is in fact Shang-Chi-able, which it is, great. So yeah, we're going to go Shang-Chi, Omega Red. Question on Jeff if we move it. I think this is snappable for us. The Deadpool wasn't that big. They can go Deadpool and Null. Oh, we're actually going first, so they could play to the right again. I have initiative because I have more points. Death is also a threat. That's true. Let's not snap then. If I was going... Yeah, let's not snap. Let's not forget about the Omega Red. Omega Red's a lot of stats here. So we are actually beating just Death to the left. Because of the Omega Red. Omega Red's such a juicer of a card. We wouldn't quite have got Captain Marvel through here. Miss Marvel, rather. But we wouldn't have been a million miles away. Captain Marvel for the win! Oh, baby. Higher, further, faster. Let's go. No Death, thank goodness. They wouldn't have been able to play Null, Death, and Deadpool, right? Or Null and Death. Captain Marvel's doing the business in this deck, it seems like. Probably an underrated card in general. And it's nice to have the Shang-Chi. So the Zabu's definitely feeling good in the rug pool. Yeah, the version we played of this yesterday, which I am still going to post the highlights on my YouTube. Basically, I was thinking on my walk this morning slash afternoon, I was like, okay. It's probably two separate decks. It's probably the deck that Bane pitched to us initially with Grandmaster Shuri Kitty Pryde, which sounds really exciting, and we're probably going to check more of that out later. But then I was thinking, okay, we need, like... Because I was cutting, like, Grandmaster for Nebula and stuff, right? In the deck that Bane pitched to us. And then I was like, right, Kitty Pryde, probably not what we're looking to do for the source. What do you think about Shuri? Well... I do think that the Shuri deck we're going to be playing later with Kitty Pryde actually has a lot of potential. So it's an actual Grandmaster deck, which is pretty exciting. I think we might need to rely on going for Storm this game. Storm JJ and then Magik on 5 and then pull the rug. They snap. I think we can just go next, honestly. I mean, they've only played one card themselves. Maybe we're not in that bad of a spot. I think it wouldn't be a terrible retreat, but I guess let's just stay for... Stay for a cube or two. The Negasonic is a pretty scary card. Might be Silver Surfer, perhaps? With an Echo? Possible. It's also possible we could go Omega Red and then Captain Marvel later, but I think we do this. Don't exactly have a smooth next play. Okay. Is there ever a World Legion? No. There's not a World Legion. So I think I am kind of tempted by the Magik play here, just to rug pull with Legion. Having said that, we could also just go Zabu Jeff and then Captain Marvel Omega Red or something. Ongoing. So I can't Zabu. So let's definitely do this. I'm also wanting to draw a rock here. So we go Jeff first. And very interestingly, what we could also do here is not pull the rug on them, right? Because they have limited board space. I guess, I mean, the Silken's up here, which is bad for them. They don't have that much limited board space because Jeff can move. But I think, oh, we can't pull the rug. We need the Scarlet Witch to rug pull. We can't rug pull with just Legion on one lane, right? So that's interesting. Don't think we want to open up the flooding lane again, to be honest. Want to give me props for my title creativity? Thanks. You think it's a good title? It's something a bit different, right? I was thinking about it this morning. Thanks. I appreciate that. I'm trying to work on my titles and thumbnails at the moment. Captain Marvel plus Jeff isn't enough to win the right. Yeah, they might have a lie if that's true. I don't want a Legion. I don't want to open this lane. We could, right? And then, yeah, we could Vibranium the Negasonic. Could predict with Shang-Chi. I don't know. I don't think we're in a great spot here. Let's just go for the Shang line. Yeah, it doesn't look good for us. Let's just go next. So we were probably supposed to run... even when they snapped us, I was like, I don't really fancy my chances here too much. Probably not the best matchup. We couldn't rug pull. If we had Scarlet Witch, would we have caught them off guard there? Would we have been winning left with Scarlet Witch? If we had Scarlet Witch plus something mid? Struggling past mid-80s this season with Ramp and a Sima Galactus deck. Yeah, hella, it does sound rough. There's actually a new Ramp card that comes out this set, right? This season, rather. They snap us on turn 1. That's pretty aggressive. I don't have a turn 2, so I should probably run. But we're going to stay. Okay, it's a Loki gamer. Which is interesting because they might try and pull the rug on us. If we magic too soon. I think we're going to storm the right against Loki. They are going to be very perplexed when they see the magic and the Legion and everything else in their hand. Oh my god, it's Loki Helicarrier. So this video, I've been playing this deck too. It's going to be going up on my channel this week. So they could Ghost Rider the right if they're playing the Ghost Rider version. But I think we still commit to win. Rather than Shang-Chi. There's two versions. There's one I played with Ghost Rider and one without. They do have the Ghost Rider. So Shang-Chi was probably better here. Shang-Chi played for, what, 13, whereas JJ plays for 9. But I think we're still fine. I mean, we could also Legion to get rid of the flooded lane, if we so desire. We could Magic to then rug pull. Magic to rug pull is kind of interesting. They're quite likely to play a Dino. So Nebula's growing by 4, JJ's growing by 4, so we're getting 8 points more here. I think we just have to take the Legion, right? Then again, if we Magic, it does give our Nebula some more time as well. Okay, so it's almost guaranteed that they're going to go for the rug pull here. We didn't give ourselves a position to play the Orca, unfortunately, but I think we're just going next to... They hit the God Curve with the Sith and the Ghost Rider. That could help us. That could help us a lot. That's nice. That's not so good for them. We don't have initiative, so I can't Legion the Limbo. Nebula grows to 2 more, so Captain Marvel's still not getting us there. It's so likely they go for the rug pull play, right? So... Can we just do this? So we go for the Electra onto Electra. Captain Marvel move. It just doesn't get us there, does it? This is probably our best play, though. Probably should leave because I'm expecting them to pull the rug. Oh, no rug pull. How exciting. And we can now play into the flooding lane as well if we so desire. But Captain Marvel also gets it for us. If we want to do that instead. So we could Shang-Chi and Jeff, and then Miss Marvel could go elsewhere, or we could just let Miss Marvel take the right. We have to probably compete with the Omega Red, innit? But then they're winning mid. No, they're not. Because, this just seems like the play. It might even be snappable, you know. Their Dino's not worth many points. Why no music? I'm live on YouTube too. I'm snapping it. This random Orca, which we got off what? Great Portal. They got rid of their Great Portal card. Captain Marvel can move off to the right. We're losing mid, but that's fine. It is important to note we're only putting 7 points to the left because Captain Marvel has to move to the right. But we're already 2 ahead. They need 9 points, which I don't think they can do easily. Maybe like Dino plus a card if they top deck Dino and a card which adds cards to hand. They do go 2 cards to the left. Let's see what it is. It is Dino. And it's a Shang. Wow. That's gross.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
8 cube loss. Ouch. GG. I guess we should have seen the Shang coming, to be fair. Seeing as it's in our deck. GG. 8 cube loss. Oof. Oof. It's gonna happen. Also important to note that we lost that to a Loki with 3 extra card draws. They had 3 extra card draws on their Loki, right? So this Dino without those 3 extra card draws would have been way smaller. They would have had less Loki cards as well. We're probably not very good against Loki, and there's probably a lot of Loki today because Olympia's hot location. So maybe not the best deck, day for this deck. We lose all our surprise value against Loki as well, right? So again, if you have Miss Marvel, I think JJ is just replaced by Miss Marvel. I'm also kind of interested in Nightcrawler in this deck. It's another Loki gamer. So I don't think we should really be going for the magic line against this deck, to be honest. Oh, Legion still dies. How heartbreaking. They're milling us, guys. No sign of Loki yet. Is this the turn where that all changes? It is. So they have potentially a Shang-Chi, of course. Let's hit this Quinjet, please. Nice. Big value Electra. Pretty tempted by the Omega Red off to the right. We could go for the Magic still. They might try and rug pull us, right? I think that's something to consider. Whoop! All eyes on the right. Nebula's going to grow again. Looks good. Nice. That's really good for us. Omega Red going through. We have no cards left. Oh my god. I mean, in fairness, Shang-Chi's just more points than the Magic, right? Let's get to the Captain Marvel. Not going to snap it. Could do with Scarlet Witch doing us a favor here. Oh! Scarlet Witch! What a woman! Lady... Ah! Wait, what? I'm perplexed. I am so confused right now. What just happened? We lost. That's what happened. No! No! Oh, today's going to be Loki all over with this hot location, and it's not the day then for this deck to be played, unfortunately, I fear. We might be better off going into Conquest, honestly. Loki's very, very popular at the top of the ranks, and with Nova Roma being hot location, it's going to be everywhere. And we are terrible, terrible, terrible against Loki. They play Zabu, and we have a bunch of Zabu cards. This is good for us. So I think what we need to try and make sure we're doing is if we're playing against Loki, just be ready to just leave for a cube, basically. We could go Storm on 4 lockdown line. We don't quite have initiative. The Electra is probably worth trying to roll this turn, though. I can go Electra Storm, which I don't hate. If they don't discard this turn, we can probably snap, but they do. The good news for us is that they can't play the Ebony Blade into both lanes here. They can only win one with the Ebony Blade. Nightcrawler definitely suggests it's not Thingamajigger. Oh, it moves the JJ. Is that really bad for us, or is that fine? Captain Marvel ties the right for me. I have to move Jeff into the middle. The Legion's kind of interesting here to open up the board. We know they have the Ebony Blade to the right. So if I Captain Marvel now, she can win me mid. But then I'm relying on Shang-Chi, which to be fair is a 50%er, so we should stay. And then if we find Shang-Chi, we snap. Oh, but it's Ebony Blade probably. Yeah, I think this is a bad decision to stay, because Ebony Blade is not Shang-Chi-able. If we were to ever stay, it would just be Scarlet Witch cheese, but we should leave. Sarah's unorthodox. I shouldn't have stayed because Ebony Blade is not Shang-Chi-able anyway. We could try and like roll Scarlet Witch to completely cuck them, but it's very unlikely. GG. Alright, deck's not doing too well at the moment. We're struggling. Yeah, I bought Legion with tokens way back when it first came into the game. We could have gone for it, but with the fact that it's Ebony Blade doesn't even die in like Death's Domain, right? Lowers my wanting to go for it significantly. Hey Denzel. So we also have the Silver Surfer version still to try out. Do we ever play the Electron Curve? Probably not. I do think this deck feels like it's missing Miss Marvel power. I feel like Miss Marvel would go a long way. Yeah, I think that the Kitty deck I decided is two different decks. We are gonna be playing Kitty again later, but without the magic. Top 3 most hated cards. Iron Lad is my least favorite card in the game. Super RNG. Don't like it at all. I also don't like Miss Marvel. She's got way too many stats, and she was a pay to win card locked behind a paywall. And they both work with Zabu. And then my third least favorite card in the game. They snap us. What did they discard? Death. So it's a hella deck. I think we should probably just leave, right? Just hella things. I guess I needed to get Legion Storm against Hela, but I didn't know it was Hela. Yeah, Alive, probably a contender of cards I don't like. Yeah, I would say Alive, probably. I feel like there might be something I dislike more. Iron Lad's my least favorite. Miss Marvel, actually probably Miss Marvel's my least favorite these days. Overtuned paywall card, don't like it. I think Storm's very balanced as she is in my opinion. Like the hand. We can go for Storm on 3, Legion on 4 maybe. JJ on 2. So we're going JJ on 2, Storm on 3, Legion on 4. Filth. Absolute filth. This is actually probably not a very good location for us. We can also Scarlet Witch and Storm on 3. Probably playing them into the same lane, because I guess... Yeah, I think my position with JJ was wrong here. This is probably the lane I wanted to Scarlet Witch. Oh my god, and I can Nebula just for good measure. Oh my god, and I have a Captain Marvel. Wait. Yeah, I don't want to get rid of Elysium. This seems fine. And then we're going to Legion mid.
Wind, aid my hand.
Oh no. So maybe we change our mind on going for the Legion play here, to be fair. Having said that, we're still in a pretty good spot mid. Let's risk it. It's probably not working out for us, but you never know. Abomination, most likely. The Thing. Did we beat that? I guess it depends where Misty Knight ends up. Cyclops gains 2 points per turn. Nebula gains 2 points per turn. So Jeff gets us there. Depending on the Misty... Oh, it doesn't, because this is at the end of the turn. RIP. Well, we tried and failed. Oh no! It's not going so well for us, is it, ladies and gents? It does feel like we're really missing that Miss Marvel stats. So I think I'm going to park this one for now, because this just looks like a Miss Marvel deck. But definitely give it a try if you're a Miss Marvel owner. We do have the Silver Surfer version. It also doesn't necessarily feel like the day. Let's give this one a try in Conquest, maybe. Because I feel like the hot location is warping the meta to be Loki and counter Loki. And lockdown stuff is pretty good against Loki, usually. So I think we should try Conquest, because there's no hot location, and it's going to give a fair representation of the deck before we write it off entirely. How many hours? I don't know. Probably not that many. 2,000? Something like that. Not as many as I probably should. Oops. How are you good, JC? Thanks, Denzel. So yeah, let's try moving away from ladder, because it's hot location day for now. Again, I do think we want Miss Marvel, but alas. Yeah, but I mean, my hours are all played like on a single sitting. I don't do all the day. Like I've missed loads of weekly quests and stuff. But yeah, I mean, I've also spent a shit ton of money on this game. But yeah, I have neglected a lot of the weekly quests and stuff. So I would have a lot more resources if I'd actually done those. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is. The game makes money, that's for sure. Which is fine. The game should make money, right? I don't really have an issue with the game making money. I just think it's a little toxic. I was going to stand the one drops, but let's actually play Magik into Murder World here. In case they go for the Deadpool in Murder World. They sure do. And the other thing is all the one drops are bad against Killmonger. So we're in Conquest now, let's not forget. So once we kind of... They already know we have Scarlet Witch and Magik, so our rug pull potential in later games is perhaps not quite there anymore. They have initiative, so I can't quite go for the Spider-Man onto Deadpool here. Okay, so they're now going second, which means I can Spider-Man the Deadpool. I think I'm going to snap this. Okay. So they now know we have Magik Scarlet Witch. So they're going to be expecting the rug pull, basically. Hey, Big Apple. It's good, thanks, mate. Don't make excuses. I mean... It certainly wasn't. The game's economy is not great, that's for sure. But clearly it works, because it's making a lot of money. And it's a very popular game. It's definitely got a more sensible economy than Gwent and Runeterra do, that's for sure. Because those games are dead. Hey Calvin, great to see you. It's better to have an economy which makes money than an economy that doesn't make money, right? Fans are moving so fast. Let's go. Thanks for saying that. That makes me want to make sure I do that more often. I think I can snap. Like, we've only hit one rock. Nice curve. Okay. We need to be careful. They're just playing quite sensible Conquest, which is just taking the 1 cube losses. Getting ready to slam us for 1,000,000 cubes when they have the nuts. The Shang-Chi can help us out. So far, we've shown them Zabu, Scarlet Witch, Magik. I think that's it. Maybe something else. Captain Marvel too, right? Not going to bother with Elektra on turn 1. They're going to have Killmonger. We could try and Elektra snipe the Deadpool later on. So Elektra seems pretty cuttable. Miss Marvel would be a nice addition. We do want to have a curve. I think Nightcrawler would also be pretty good. Zabu almost feels snap worthy. They missed Deadpool, they missed Forge. Do you know what? Let's go for it. Kunlun's good for us. We have Zabu. Oh, wow. So they had the Forge and the Deadpool, but they baited us into snapping. That's pretty cool. Pretty bad news for us, but pretty cool from them. Love the look of Storm into negative zone. Think Sarah Bundle was worth buying? Yeah, I got it myself. And I'm pretty strict on bundles. I think it's worth it. Like, I think it's worth just getting bundles that are worth tokens, basically. Obviously, if you like the Sarah art, even more, so you should go for it. It's not exactly a hugely impressive play. Let's do this. Wait. Please don't hit that flipping Deadpool right now, Elektra. Don't do it, Elektra! Thank you. Wasn't expecting that. So it's actually a flipping Phoenix Force deck. Scarlet Witch is pretty safe here because if they're confident, they would leave now. They'll leave now, right? Unless they're confident. Then again, I want Jeff down, so. Not sure where to play the Omega Red. Not sure what to do. I actually think I might just do this. We should Jeff first, right? I expect them to run her. Unless they're confident. Oh my god. That doesn't seem like good news, guys. Can we get a Legion, please? Oh, for God's sake. That is a stinker. For flip's sake, man. Scarlet Witch letting the team down. Wow, wow, wow. I mean, were we winning without the Scarlet Witch? We wouldn't have been able to run. I'm not sure that we were. We wouldn't have had initiative, so I couldn't have Shang-Chi'd anything. I think she might have saved us a couple of cubes. She didn't. She wasn't kind. She certainly wasn't kind. So we've also got the Silver Surfer version of this deck to come. And then later on I want to try some more Kitty Pryde Shuri Grandmaster stuff. And some more Loki stuff too. I think I might take the... probably not take the Nebula. It actually doesn't look like they play Killmonger. It looks like a Phoenix Force deck, right? We definitely want to magic this against them because of Forge and whatnot. I think we can snap. Very, very bad curve for them. Alright. Guys, if you're watching on YouTube, please give the stream a like. Friendly reminder. Sorry to keep asking. Helps a lot. Yeah, they know we have Scarlet Witch. They know of Storm. It's true. So we could just not play them. Okay, that's a bummer. They actually... Looks like they actually have the Phoenix Force down this time. Or do they? They should have snapped if they do. Nico, what, gave them a copy of that? Let's go for the Scarlet Witch over the Legion here. Omega Red! So yeah, the Captain Marvel could move left if we had like this JJ was Miss Marvel instead, for example. Nice. Phew. I think we were losing probably to... Oh no, because we still have the Captain Marvel that can move anyway. So I think we were still beating multiple man. Unless they... Did they help... No, they helped us with the Carnage. They helped us with Carnage. Yeah, Rug Pull is definitely not a Conquest deck either, but at least it's not a... a Loki meta, right? That's the thing. This is definitely not a Conquest deck by any stretch of the imagination, but... So we could go for the Electro Nebula. The Electra is really nice actually as well because they can hit Forge off of Phoenix Force, right? Just realized that. They're playing the Jeet version of Phoenix Force. So we need to be really careful not to get rolled by a huge Deadpool Taskmaster combo. Let's go here. So we should also bear in mind that Nico can switch off Limbo occasionally. Most likely the play here is Zabu plus Jeff, and then I just go Captain Marvel Omega Red, but that would remove my rug pull potential. I think we actually don't go for the rug pull. I think like they're going to expect the rug pull, and that's also, there's some value in them expecting it, right? Like they're going to slam the Deadpool and the Taskmaster on the last turn, and then we just hopefully have the Shang-Chi. Could be Forge. It has to be Forge, in fact. Really great hair. Thanks, mate. That's not weird. I'll take that. Cheers. I got a new hairdo recently, and yeah, I feel like a lot nicer in it. It feels like it suits me a bit more. So thank you. I think we'll play Omega Red here. We snap to like bluff that I'm going to go for the rug pull. I don't exactly have the... I guess I also want to lose initiative here, right? That's really interesting. Yeah, so they're thinking I'm going to end the game when I'm really not. So I think they're very likely to play into the Nebula lane, which is where we should play our Mega Red, and then we play our Captain Marvel off to the left. So we bluff the rug pull to set up the Shang-Chi. Give him a thumbs up. Here comes the Taskmaster. Read like a book! Like a flipping book. Shang-Chi here for our Omega Red. I mean, in fairness, the Forge can move. It's still a bit scary, not gonna lie. Is there a different way we could go about it instead of and Shang the left? Doesn't look great, honestly. Like, this line is so obvious that I'm almost, like, tempted to do this. But this line's bad, too. They always move the Forge mid. Wait, they go left? Alive! The last card! So, Shang-Chi left was winning. Crazy. We got... Unless... No. Okay. Unless? No. So Shang left was winning. We got Eliath on. Fair play. Last card in the deck. Should have known that, seeing as I've played this deck myself. Okay. Heartbreaker. Absolute heartbreaker. But it's not all over yet, ladies and gents. The hand looks okay. Let's just take an aggressive snap. They might run. They might not like what's going on in their hands. I'd rather just take them for a game now when they have less choice to select the game. Nice. Looking good. Probably Nebula into Grand Central. Oh god. With Citadel, that is bloody scary. We can try and flipping Legion Space Throne in a bit as well, but I guess we just stack mid for now. I could, of course, Scarlet Witch Space Throne, but I like the idea of being able to Legion this on the last turn. To be honest. On turn 5, it just depends where Space Throne ends up, right? Obviously, if it goes down the middle, we can't. But if it goes down the middle, then we're winning mid with Omega Red, so that's pretty nice. So I think whatever happens, we're in a pretty good spot here. Okay. Grand Central seems pretty awful for us, doesn't it? Having said that, JJ, not great here either. Maybe Grand Central's not that bad for us. It's gonna blow their load with like a bad Eliath. Maybe we actually change our plan entirely and do this. It's gonna hit. Oh no, but then Space Throne. We have to do this because Grand Central is so bad for us because then it opens up Space Throne, doesn't it? But that opens up Space Throne too. So yeah, we just have to get rid of it. We play it like this. Well, that does nothing. Unfortunately, we have initiative here. We don't have the Shang, of course. How big was this Deadpool? Like 20 odd? So the question is, they know we have Shang-Chi, so they might try to play to beat Shang-Chi to the right. They probably should. So it's possible we just play to the left. Do we ever move Jeff to the right in case they just Deadpool left? I don't think so. I think they play to beat Shang-Chi. We of course just lose to Taskmaster, so... Oh! Let's go! Woo! That was a sick series. Beating Jeets, Phoenix Force deck, with the rug pull in Conquest. Not where it's supposed to be played. We made the read that they would play to beat Shang-Chi, so we just go to the left. Poggers. They missed the Taskmaster there, so... Yeah. GG though. Let's go again. See if we can complete a gold conquest with this, and then maybe we go back to the normal ladder. I just think that it's not the day for this deck on the normal ladder. Everyone's playing Loki, which we suck against, and then people are playing decks to beat Loki, which is like lockdown decks, which we also suck against, because we are kind of like a lockdown deck in a weird, twisted, demented way. So maybe what we need to be doing is we need to be, with the rug pull deck, snapping aggressively before they see what kind of deck we are, right? So we know they have Swarm in hand. They got JJ, Jeff, or Nebula, which is probably a pretty good card for them. We have a curve. Let's just snap it. I think we need to be aggressive with snaps with the rug pull. We don't want the game to go on for too long so they see what we're doing, right? Electra says hello. Yeah, like I say, Electra is very good against Nebula, so I almost don't want to commit to this and try and storm a different lane instead. I guess I have the JJ Storm, so maybe I just play the Swarm here still for now. Okay, they've got a pretty good curve, I have to say. It's quite intimidating. I think we're going to storm the left. Max energy. That sounds pretty good. Guess we have to let them get it. We could have stormed the right still.
Aid my hand.
Hit the swarm. That's fine. They didn't snap yet. That's the good news. Morbius could get us here. We know they have swarm in hand still. This guy's curve has been gross, but the good news is they didn't snap on us. I think our only line to win this one is with a rug pull play, right? Oh, Electra, you little sort. So we get the extra energy here as well. I like this. I like our position. The Electra's doing the business. I think Electra's very underrated, man. COD's pretty damn good. Nice. They also don't get the extra energy here. Although, they did just pop off in a big way. With the heli. We can hand dump. We'll move the Jeff off to the left. We'll take the... Oh, I can't take the Electra here. So am I even ahead to the right? If they don't play anything, I will be. We're going for it, right? We've got to. Come on. Do we have to? Maybe we're better off reinforcing our Omega Red. Trying to win mid to win left. I think this is a bit copium, right? Unfortunately, I can't Electra the Nebula because I need to Scarlet Witch the right. So we're hoping they don't play a card to the right. We're hoping they don't do any discards. It all seems a little bit copium. Yeah, we lose to Modok, but the question is are they actually going to go for the Modok this turn? Do they have the Modok? They didn't draw a card this turn. I think we have to go for it. It's pretty bad, but whatever. Let's try our luck. The thing is, 7, 9, we're barely even getting ahead mid. This is so bad. Oh my god. Look at that, chat. Unless bar with no name. Woo! The ninja, just for extra value. Oh my god, the rug pull. Hello! Let's go. They had 2 swarms in hand, which cost nothing as well here. This deck's so dumb. I actually love it. It's so stupid. Okay, so our surprise value on the rug pull has now disappeared. But, yeah. Never mind. Shang-Chi means, like, we quite like the look of Gamma Lab. I wonder if we can snap it. They're not going to be Shang-Chi gamers themselves. Let's just take 3 Hulks. Sounds good to me. We're pretty unfavored in this matchup, truth be told. Okay, Gambit's a nice play, to be fair, but we're still in a good spot there. I quite like the look of Magik into the vault because it gives me more time to Shang-Chi than Morbius. We could take Storm and then Magik the right.
Wind, aid my hand.
Unfortunately, the JJ hit. Whoa, they actually commit to the left? That's crazy. They think they can get there. Okay, they're going for a high roll. Nico, and this is weird. Collector, the helicarrier's already been discarded, so I think we got him to the left. Do we have a rug pull? Modok beats us mid. Pretty sure we just do this. We want to lose initiative. Not the Shang. Please not the Shang. Oh, it's always the Shang. It's lowest power, isn't it? Rats. So the Legion was winning there. GG. The Legion was winning. I was too scared of Modok. This isn't in their starting deck. They got a helicarrier. Oh. GG. So, also the Nico is off helicarrier. I was going to say, it's like they've taken my deck with the Lockjaw and made it worse, but no. They got those off Lockjaw. Fair enough. Nebula on 1 is pretty good. Good location for us too. Don't have a card to play on turn 2 though, so I won't snap. They never play on turn 1. Storm JJ looks quite good. This is my Shang-Chi lane down the middle. We could Storm left, but I do like the look of this location. Let's go Storm right. But, I was late on the snap here. Flipping out. I go for the snap. But a bit late, regrettably. So we want to throw initiative again so I can Shang-Chi the Morbius. That's going to be pretty key to our victory. Not the JJ! Please not the JJ! Thank you. That was the best hit for us. So I actually don't hate the look of the Scarlet Witch here as well. And the Magik, rather, as well. Like, yeah, I'm going for this. I want the game to go on longer. I think it's bad for discard, and it just gives me more time for my Shang-Chi to be hitting Morbius. This is why I think it's a good play, because they are running out of cards if they make a play like this. The Modok also played into Lockjaw, which is pretty interesting. And yeah, the important thing here is we don't want initiative. But we can start getting stats mid with Captain Marvel and with an Elektra. Their Apocalypse can only go into Quantum Realm or into flipping Lockjaw, which actually might secretly be good for them. Electro value. Hello. Nice. Yeah, it does look like card for card my deck that I posted like an hour after the release of Helicarrier. My video did so badly too, man. Well, I didn't do that badly. I just saw Malt's video got like double my views. I didn't see if it was the exact list or not. Guess I got to improve my thumbnail game, which I'm working on. Also, I've been away for a while, right? So I expect the views to be down. But we're coming with the heat on the street. Something, yeet. The Raft. Titan. Not sure I love the board. I like the hand. We'll wait to see if they find Morbius or Collector on 2 before we consider snapping. My opponent hasn't been very good with their snaps. In fact, I'm not sure if they've snapped once. Titan's bad for us. I have to say I quite like our position. I just want to make sure they don't like Morbius the middle here before I commit to a snap. Pretty good Gambit snipe. If they don't Morbius here down the middle, I will snap. They should probably just snap here to say that they have Morbius even if they don't. Yeah, they've not been very good with their snaps at all. Pretty happy to just leave this one for a cube, I think. Pretty interesting. Captain Marvel is nice. So their APOC is 12. We're beating... Oh, but they can go double swarm as well. So APOC double swarm to the right is 15, 18, which I don't think we can beat. We're at 13, 16. GG. I personally don't care what the thumbnail looks like. If anything, the stupid faces put me off. Yeah, but you say that consciously, but subconsciously, you very much do care what the thumbnail looks like. It's just like, this is science. Like, it actually is just science. I don't know, maybe also Malt's video was better than mine. It's just my video was like posted like instantly when the card came out. Kind of rough that it underperformed compared to his by like half. But I've been away for so long, is what it is. I think I can get back up there with the big boys in terms of views for Snap content. But I just need to get back at it consistently for a while. Improve the content, focus on myself. Malt's a flipping amazing creator, by the way. I'm not trying to say anything like that. Just an observation I made that he's got like double my views. Just noticed it this morning. His video got suggested to me. I didn't actually check what deck he played, if it was this one exactly. If it was mine card for card. Mine is maybe the wrong word there as well, right? The deck I played card for card, I think would be a more accurate phrase. They're kind of popping off here, so I think since we're locked in for 2 already, we should probably just go for the rug pull. I mean, I'm sure they see it coming, but you never know. I mean, interestingly, what we could also do here is we could intentionally lengthen the game. We could Legion Limbo so that this Morbius becomes more Shang-Chi-able, for example. We could Legion now. Maybe I find Scarlet Witch or Storm off the top, I guess. Not really sure how to play this one. I think our best bet is a rug pull, honestly. Well, if we find the Storm or Scarlet Witch, we have good license to go for it. Which unfortunately we don't, so maybe we don't go for it. I think Omega Red Shang-Chi is the most logical last play here for us. There's no retreating, right? They might just slam everything down expecting the rug pull as well. They kind of have to. They actually leave APOC in hand. JJ gets absolutely done. Okay, so what's the play? Their play is APOC. The question is, where is that APOC? Probably right, I would wager. So if they APOC right, is there any way I can win? There just isn't, right? Like, this isn't enough. So I have to bank on them misplaying and APOCing left. Yeah, the daily login calendar. I noticed that today when I logged in, yeah. Was Shang-Chi mid ever a line, actually, thinking about it? Did I misplay? Could I have gone Nah, Shang-Chi mid is just too many stats on the Morbius, right? But Shang-Chi mid with an Omega Red. 2-5. 2-5-10. I'd have to move the Jeff in. I don't think so. Yeah, this deck is not a flipping Conquest deck, that's for sure. In fairness, they've drawn very well. We just need to win one of the next 3. Thanks everyone for being here. We've got 191 on Twitch, 120 on YouTube. Super cool numbers to see. Having come back from a long break, I'm really appreciating the support and really enjoying the game as well. They get Legion, which they could do some saucy stuff with. All right, I think it's time for the Storm Legion combo. Yes? So we need to get initiative so they can't Legion us before our Storm goes through, basically. Storm Legion combo seems like the way to go. Seems like the only way to go. They might see it coming, seeing as they know we have Storm. Seeing as they know we have Legion. They almost certainly will see it coming. So we maybe could even change our play and not go for it, because it's so obvious. I could go Jeff Captain Marvel. That doesn't sound bad. So the concern is, if I go for Legion here, they could Legion themselves mid or something. They just play something mid to get ahead. Having said that, my Nebula is going to grow twice, most likely. I've got Jeff. I think we rely on Jeff getting us the win, and we still go for the Legion play here. Octopus. Don't hit the magic! Of course, it's programmed to hit Shang-Chi. That's the way it works. That's the rules. That is the rules, guys. I don't make up the rules, okay? Let's go. All right, Gold Conquest. I'm going to go for a very, very quick wee. 2 secs. 2 secs. We're going to finish this Gold Conquest. Disrespect her. I am serious. Wait a minute though. I told you it'd be quick. Let's go, man. All right, go Conquest. Let's get this dub. Let's get this victory. I almost then want to wait to do some more rug pull until the hot location finishes and we stop playing into the onslaught of Loki. I really want to try this Kitty Pryde Grandmaster deck. He better wash his hands. Wait. I gave him a little... That's all that's needed, right? Vape break. I don't vape, bro. Do you actually think I'm going for like a little hit on the bong when I'm going to do that? Is that what you think I'm doing? No, I just have a tiny bladder. I wish I was doing that. I wish. Iceman Korg looks like a bounce deck. It looks like a bounce deck, ladies and gents. Very good, Siobhan. Legion mid is aligned to pull the rug. I'm gonna snap. They've not played anything since early on. The Korg didn't impact me, and the Korg hasn't particularly impacted me either. Electra trades up to both these. They're never going to see it coming. They're never going to see it coming, ladies and gents. So, I guess it's just Captain Marvel. Omega Red, pretty tempting, but I think we don't need the stats of Omega Red. And if, of course, we're pretty locked into playing the Legion mid. That is one concern. Unless they play like a Darkhawk now, for example, we don't have to go for it. All right, the Miss Marvel. Leave Jeff where he is, I think. Here we go. Bit of a shame we didn't Electra the left, actually, because of the Miss Marvel. What, they're just going to see the Legion come? No, they're not. They're never going to see it coming. They're never going to see it coming, ladies and gents. Never, ever, ever. If they do, something sus. Uh-oh, they're roping. I'm nervous. Uh-oh, they're roping. I'm nervous. Cool. They didn't see it coming. Of course they didn't. 4 cubes for me. Unless... Nope. Oh my god. That was scary. Captain Marvel moved to the right wouldn't have been enough either. GG. Easy, easy. So they know the rug pull's there now, so the surprise is gone. Definitely liking the look of Electra, like, quite late on. I don't mind Bifrost moving the Korg away from the left into the Miss Marvel lane. Shuri's Lab. That sounds like it's got to be better for us than them. Magik is also good against Darkhawk. Gives us an extra turn to draw and lower the Darkhawk value. I don't love the Magik here, but it's better than playing nothing. But yeah, Shuri's Lab seems very, very good for us. With Captain Marvel. With Jeff still in the deck as well. Also Legion onto Shuri's Lab if we don't have initiative on the last turn is pretty nice. Storm? Are we interested in Storm? I actually think I might be. Lowers their ability to play Miss Marvel particularly. Decision on if we Electra the left or mid. I think we go left. Like I say, we still have potentially big cards off to the right in Shuri's Lab. Omega Red could help us get stats into Shuri's Lab. We've got Captain Marvel Jeff. to help us win the Storm lane. We don't even necessarily need to commit the JJ to the middle. But yeah, Storm mid against Miss Marvel seems really good. This deck's really fun. Again, I'm pretty sure we would be a Miss Marvel deck instead of this JJ if I owned her, which I think would make the deck even better. Pretty good hit. I think it's just our play this turn anyways. Why so silent? We need background music. Yeah, true. Something I'm thinking about. Thanks for the feedback. I'm live on YouTube as well, so I can't, play like music. What I could do is I could get some copyright-free music going. I could also like reorganize my OBS somewhat to get some music playing that doesn't save to the YouTube VOD or the Twitch stream. I can look into that too. But yeah, sorry if the silent vibe's bad. I do appreciate the feedback, and it's something I'll definitely take into consideration. The in-game music is pretty cool. Big disagree. Big disagree. The Dark Hawk we should be beating. Rockside Core got already through. They might retreat this turn if they're scared of losing to Legion, but I guess they're not that scared of losing to Legion on the current board. Is it possible we ever bamboozle them and don't even commit to Shuri's Lab? We just go Omega Red left? The problem with Omega Red left is it gives me initiative, almost guaranteed. Maybe not guaranteed. We know they have Miss Marvel Thor. That's all we know. We'll go here. Okay, this gives me initiative also, which I actually don't like. Because now I can't Shang-Chi them reliably. Legion. I mean, they can move the Jeff in, but we're still beating that. Legion. Meh. Don't really like it. So Beta Ray Bill is going to be one of their cards. Thor's going to be one of their cards. Oh, we've already seen the Thor. So they have Beta Ray Bill and 2 other cards. Anything else obvious? Maybe like some more 4 costs. Shang-Chi, quite possibly, right? Yeah. No thanks. No thanks. Not trying to get Shang-Chi today. Drawing the rocks was unfortunate. I think in a different game we could have done them there with a early Legion to shut the game down. Baxter building. No sign of Nebula. Probably Storm middle again makes the most sense against Miss Marvel, let's be honest. Spessy seriously has bars. Thanks, Siobhan. What can I say? Legion Space Throne is a line. That is a line. I don't hate the sound of that at all. Yeah, Rogue was something we were thinking about in this deck. Could also play Enchantress. I could see it. Oh my god. Snap! They're gonna leave. Surely they're gonna leave. How could they ever stay here? What? That is criminal, my friend. Okay, so they're going to slam Dark Hawk down into Space Throne this turn. That's the only logical way that they stay here. Oh, but Bifrost doesn't even work. Awkward turn for us. I wanted to Omega Red mid, but I didn't want to risk that they might change their play. So their play here is Jane Foster. So the awkward thing here is I want to lose initiative. I can kind of see Magik being the play, honestly. Again, it gives them less points on Dark Hawk. Magik means that their Jane Foster still gets them ahead. I just have the issue that if I play Storm I take initiative back, so I can't Shang-Chi the Thor. So Magik left is my only real option here. We still have the rug pull threat, and in fact, we find that threat. So they're very likely to, because we have the threat of the rug pull, they're very likely to go for the hammer this turn. So I wonder if there's ever a world we just go Storm Shang. Maybe just I don't want to Legion Limbo because it opens up Space Throne for them. How curious. How curious. Very, very weird one. I also, of course, don't want a Legion Space Throne. YOLO? Legion Right opens up Space Throne. I could play nothing. Let's open up Space Throne. Nice. Nice. The threat of the rug pull, even though we're in an awkward spot. Let's go. Whoa, we got a huge raid. Oh my God, Harry. Brother. Jesus. Mate, welcome in everyone. We're in the last of the gold Conquest with a rug pull deck. Rug pull not really making any sense in Conquest, but the Loki ladder wasn't really treating us too kindly. So the idea of the deck is we're playing Magik, and then we Scarlet Witch or Storm or Legion it away. It's pretty ridiculous. I don't own Miss Marvel, unfortunately. I think she would be in this deck in place of JJ. Internet Explorer React. Brother, that's kind of accurate. Thank you so much, Harry. Really, really appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. So I've been on a big break from Snap recently, but I'm actually loving the game again, I have to say. Really, really enjoying it. And I hope Harry's starting to feel better. I know he's been a little bit poorly recently, so... Opponent retreats. We'll probably go on to the main ladder again after this, but this will be a gold Conquest win first attempt if we can get it, which is pretty nice. Pretty impressive, because really, like, what this deck's looking to do is surprise value. Let's just snap. We have a curve in terms of Nebula on one. They also play Iceman Korg, so if they find either of those, we have the Electra. And we're going into the last game of the Conquest, because we're winning. Right, guys? Maybe. Legion onto Isle of Silence is going to be so flipping saucy this game, actually, guys. Holy. Legion into Isle of Silence because they've got Miss Marvel, Dark Hawk. They get JJ or Shang. Zabu would be nice. Don't find it. So we are playing the budget Miss Marvel, but yeah, I think we would... This JJ would be Miss Marvel. Obviously, in this case, I'm Nebula in Electra the same lane, but I'm not actually playing Miss Marvel myself. Electra's also potentially cuttable. We wanted a nice card to play with Legion on turn 6. I am actually pretty high up on Electra in general. And because we're like rug pulling on 6, we are somewhat of like a lockdown deck in a weird way, where we like the Electra value is actually pretty damn significant. I do think Electra is very underrated. Like, look at that value, 4 for 1. Pretty good. Unfortunately, we're skipping a whole ass turn here, which is not pretty good. But we have Legion Isle of Silence. So that's going to be our main line. I finally find the Beta Ray Bill for the first time. Down on Polaris. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Oh, we have a Beta Ray Bill. Yeah, I don't think Polaris is... I told you. I told you it would be kind to us. Ha ha ha! Sucks to suck, nerd. Sucks to suck. Unlucky. GG. Gold Conquest. Completed it. I guess we have to take it to the Infinity Conquest now as well and see if we can get the double kill, right? Jane Foster gives them information. I have Stormbreaker, but information is irrelevant at this point anyway, because I am pulling the rug. It's actually possible that we don't even play the Stormbreaker because they might go for the Shang-Chi off to the left, right? But we're still being Shang-Chi, I guess, so... Is there any way we could lose to Shang? How much energy do they have? I mean, the Miss Marvel's getting cancelled, which loses them a lot of points. They would have to Shang-Chi. Shang-Chi loses us 6. I don't think we play it. Pretty sure we don't play it. Nice Shang-Chi, bro! Nice Shang-Chi, dude! Style points! Woo! Oh, they actually beat us to the right now, okay. Well, this is even more flexing, right? That we just, even if it didn't matter if we were beating Shang-Chi, who cares? All right, let's take it for the Infinity Conquest, see if we can do the double. Again, this is really not a deck which should be good in Conquest because a lot of the value is the surprise value of the rug pool. But, oh, we can't take it for the Infinity Conquest. I forget it's not open yet. Okay, let's take it back to ladder. Let's go back to ladder. Yeah, I forget about Infinity Conquest not being out. Usually when I've been playing recently, I only flipping play on the last week of the season. Mate, I was rank 500 yesterday, by the way. We fell. We fell hard. So we were trying a similar deck to this yesterday, but with Kitty Pryde Shuri. Where the idea was Kitty Pryde Shuri, and then I was like, oh, well, Legion's good with Kitty Pryde. Oh, let's do the magic stuff. They snap us. I mean, I have to say the hand I like. I'll snap back. Let's have it. Let's have it! Let's flipping have it. Okay, Nebula. Of course, we do have Electra, but she's nowhere to be seen as of yet. Oh my god, this is crazy! Look at this! We have to do the Spider-Man point thing. Why did my opponent not do it? What a loser. Oh, okay. I forgive them. We could go for the Legion lockdown play here. Super interesting line. Let's get the Omega Juicer through and then slam the Legion into the left. What could possibly go wrong? Right, guys? Guys? I mean, it's our only line to win from here, right? Oh! Send it! They always play left. Send it! Thoughts on Gwent? Uh-oh. 2 cards mid. Brother. My brother in Christ. It's interesting they knew how to play it mid and not to the right, isn't it? You saucy baka! Well, we lost. GG. How he knew? Oh, they have sniping bot things. I don't know. I need to stop calling people stream snipers, bro. I'm doing it every game now. Let's stop talking about stream snipers. They don't exist, guys, okay? They don't exist. They are not real. They cannot hurt me. GG to our opponent. It was a good snap from us. They just had the nuts. Fair play. Right, my name's Jeff. Oh my god. More cards in my hand. Thank you. Just what I always wanted. So we could go for Storm Legion if we storm the next turn. But I think we're going to storm now. Probably New York. Concrete jungle where dreams are made of. There's nothing you can do. Now you're in New York. Yep. Whoop. Okay, so Zabu would be pants. We'll take the JJ.
My hand.
The Wasp play was a bit sus, actually, thinking about it, yeah. It's like they knew the game was ending, right? That's true. This deck is also the worst deck to possibly play ever if you're gonna mold at getting stream sniped. Because it's all about the rug pull, the unexpected. So we could go for the Magik to pull the rug next turn. We could just go like Nebula Omega Red. I think we go for the Magik. So we can either go Scarlet Witch or Legion. Legion left doesn't look very good, does it? Mind you. Maybe we just don't pull the rug. That's also a consideration. We could also just not pull the rug. We could Legion Limbo. That's bad. Huh. Don't really like our spot here. I think the Nebula Electra positioning was off, right? Because I can't go Scarlet Witch plus a card mid. They might pull the rug. That's interesting. So Legion would have to go left. Doesn't seem... My concern with the Scarlet Witch is that I'm only putting 8 stats mid. It's not that many, right? I think we just play a Mega Red left, to be honest. Tricky one. We could Legion mid. No, opens up left. That's bad. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, I've made a decision. My decision is... this. No! They played mid! Unless the Scarlet Witch gives us... No. GG. It was worth playing for a cube, trying our luck. I don't regret it. GG. Let's go again. Captain Marvel would have won. Oh my god, it's true. Holy. That's so interesting. Good shout. Yeah, I guess I see this error. I should have expected the Killmonger. Yeah, they always play mid, but I don't know. It's not like we have much choice. Electra and Nidavellir later sounds very promising, so let's hold on to her for now. Marta or Claw? Claw could be nice. I don't own Marta. Claw, meh. I don't know. Not really sure I see it. We need to be way more careful with our snaps. Be ready to leave games for 1 cube. Okay. Thanos should probably be a bit of a tricky matchup for us, I would wager. I do definitely like the look of Electra trying to win the left lane. Do we want to take a Storm? Storm against Thanos is probably not too wise because of vision. Let's take the Bishop, seeing as we were offered it. It should play for pretty good points. They found Lockjaw and didn't snap, so I don't respect my opponent as a player. I'm sorry, I just don't. Let's get Nebula down. Captain Marvel. Soulstone in Nidavellir as well is just not the best play. It's losing so much value compared to where it could be elsewhere. We're going to go for the rug pull with Scarlet Witch. Let's get the Jeff down too. We do need to think about initiative here. Do we want initiative? Probably not because of Shang. We can go Shang-Chi, Electra, and Thingamajigger. So we don't want initiative. So we should probably play the Jeff here for that reason, seeing as we're already ahead in this lane. I'm also going to snap now as opposed to snapping on turn 6, because I think snapping on turn 6 makes the rug pull lane too obvious, right? The Blobber, we can Shang-Chi that. Captain Marvel moving left also looks saucy, to be fair. They get a Jeff of their own. Not exactly the most points into the Lockjaw lane. Shang-Chi. Whoa, they snap back. They have Reality Stone. So we don't... Okay, so the read is we don't even need to flip and go for the rug pull ourselves because they're going to pull the rug. Easy. In fairness, I still probably go for it, right? Just in case they don't. Send it! 8 cubes! Whoa! Where's their Reality Stone? No! Oh my god, it's like they knew I was... I swear I'm getting sniped. I swear to god I'm getting stream sniped, man. I cannot be asked. Who knows that... Who plays flipping Magic and Scarlet Witch in the same flipping deck, bro? No! I swear to god I'm getting stream sniped. Who sees that coming? Who makes that read? Flip! Damn it. God damn it, man. I swear to god, this deck would perform so much better if I wasn't streaming. And I'm just getting absolutely farmed. I thought we had the same rank. That deserves a Spider-Man point. GG though. Thanks for previewing the new Red Hulk. Oh man. I mean, yeah, but they only made the play knowing I was going to pull the rug, right? Like they moved their Jeff early. It makes no... I fucking got stream sniped. Who sees Magic and knows that it's coming? Maybe they just know that I was playing this deck, I guess. Turn 6 Storm, isn't it? I didn't turn 6 Storm, Ben. What are you on about? We're not playing Storm to turn 6. We're playing her to turn 3 and she can back up as a turn 6 play. Sure. I knew I was playing you. I didn't snipe. I saw on YouTube. Okay, fair enough, Binny. Does prove my point, though. The deck would be better if I wasn't a streamer. Oh, man. Consider changing my name. Yeah, could be an idea. Maybe this is just a deck to record off stream, in fairness. I think that's the most likely. I do quite like the position we've got. Legion on Xander on the last turn seems pretty nice. Or Legion. Electra Nidavellir is pretty filthy. I guess we could just Legion flipping Nidavellir, right? Whoop. That's a big dude. Legion Nidavellir makes it less of a big dude, though. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we never lose these. I'm telling you, we never lose these. I'm telling you, we never lose these. We could get Galactus. They never Galactus us, guys. They never Galactus us. They didn't draw it. They have 3 cards left. They didn't snap us, so there's no point of leaving in case it's Galactus. Doesn't make a difference for us because they haven't snapped us. There's no reason to respect the Galactus because they might have missed it. They missed it, but we lose anyway. Or do we? Oh shit, we don't. I was expecting Viper to come through for a second. Of course, the Viper's already been played. No Annihilus for you! Let's go, man. Let's go. GG. GG. Yeah, Viper's 3 cost now. That's true. I just saw the Sentry and Viper and had flashbacks. I really hate the Viper change, man. So lame. Is that the worst change of all time? Is there a worse balance change in Marvel Snap history than the Viper one? Don't say Chavez. Chavez had to go, blood. And I'm speaking as the biggest Chavez fanboy. I don't really like what they did with the card. Elsa. The Spider-Man 2099 one I quite like. The Shuri change was good. Luke Cage, I guess, was kind of bad. Elsa. I don't actually know exactly what Elsa does now compared to before, but she was super busted beforehand, right? Didn't they change her twice? We shouldn't snap against Loki Gamer. We're very bad against Loki, even with such a nice opening for us. Loki is pretty damn good against us because, like, the whole rug pull thing, surprise, disappears. We could, if we're going to snap, we should snap now, right? I think snapping now is reasonable after we've electric their Quinjet. Hey, oh, not Helicarrier. They get rid of Loki. It's interesting they put Morbius in the deck. I can see it. I would quite like to Zabu, but then it Scarlet Witch. I guess we're not Zabuing. We're probably just going Scarlet Witch, Captain Marvel on the last turn, most likely. There's the heli. That's a lot of points. I actually like the fact that they put Morbius in. I might try that version myself, honestly. I've been trying some Loki Helicarrier stuff myself, and I didn't really get it feeling great. But I can see they probably also have to play Modok as well, though. I don't know. So, not really sure what our play is this turn. Jeff Zabu, maybe? Could just be Captain Marvel and then I Legion on the last turn. Yeah, I know the Loki got discarded. Awkward turn for us. If we had the Zabu down sooner, we could have gone Jeff Marvel, right? Which would have felt a lot nicer. We might find Shang-Chi, so we should play to not get initiative here. So we'll just go Captain Marvel. And then if we find Shang-Chi, we have Shang plus Scarlet Witch, which seems good. Shang. We miss it, but I mean, in fairness, yeah, Mega Red's not terrible. Maybe we go like this. Captain Marvel could move in. Does that even help us, though, if Captain Marvel moves in? It doesn't. We wouldn't be winning. Could just go Legion mid. Bank on Marvel winning us the game. Seems kind of unlikely. We could not go for the rug pull. I think we don't go for the rug pull. We try and find the Shang-Chi still, right? So perhaps our best play is Zabu this turn. Jeff. Because then we can go Omega Red Shang next turn. I guess we just Scarlet Witch here. So any kind of rug pull play was losing. Oh, hello. Oh, that comes through this turn though, right? Or do we actually have 12 energy? Oh, hello. Rug pull is like pulling the rug from under their feet, right? They think there's a turn 7 and then we just end the game. That's the expression I'm using here. Well, that's not bad, is it? Is this just going to bait us into staying though? That's the concern. This looks very nice. The Mystique is like more likely to not go through though. They don't have Quinjet. So they probably can't play many cards from hand. Yeah, I could definitely see Mystique not being Shang-Chi-able. Well, let's just go here. Doesn't really look like it's going to be enough though, does it? If I don't, I think I have to try and Shang-Chi the Mystique. Nick Fury. Oh my god. Don't think we got him, ladies and gents. So the Marvel can move, but it doesn't get us there.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
GG. Nick Fury, yeah, that's his name. That's his name, right? I'm pretty sure that's his name, guys. Yeah, she moves still, because she moves there to get you like the location, like you get a bit of extra season pass XP for winning a location. Oof. So my impression is this deck needs Miss Marvel, who I don't own. Yeah, I know there's a Nick Fury variant. We have also a Silver Surfer version of this deck, which we might try. So I think I'm gonna hold on to this. Yeah, I think this deck needs Miss Marvel, to be honest. So I think it would be like JJ out for Miss Marvel, and I think it could go a long way. This one looks like a go next kind of game, to be honest. But they haven't snapped on us yet, so maybe Omega Red off to the right could get us something. Scarlet Witch mid is also a consideration, right? Do something like that. They snap, we just go next. Alright, I think it's time to give the Silver Surfer deck a spin. If anything, we're swapping Marvel for Marvel. Yeah, maybe. Miss Marvel with the rug pull is pretty nice, though. Not gonna lie. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't own Miss Marvel, so I think we have to bin that one off for a while until a rainy day, until she's eventually in reserves. So this is the other one we put together earlier, right at the start of the stream. We have a Silver Surfer deck with Rhino. Scarlet Witch is the main rug pulls. You can also Storm. So this one's lacking the card I wanted. What 3-drop was it I wanted that we're not playing? Mr. Fantastic and Cosmo. I don't have Gladiator either. I don't own it. Because I'm poor. I'm a full-time streamer and content creator that didn't stream for 6 months, guys. I don't have money. It's funny because it's true. She'll be in the spotlight in 29 days, really? I don't have Sebastian. I wouldn't be playing him anyway. I actually don't think that card's very good. I don't think that card's very good in, like, Silver Surfer either. Controversial take. I think Silver Surfer is better without that card. Although I've not been able to test him, so... The Goose! I think Negasonic is going to be a juicer. This card is very, very good. I think this card's very underrated in general. Obviously I want to Brood Mer Island, but honestly it's such an overcommit that I should probably just slam jam the Storm at this point. How are we winning the Storm lane though if it's not for Brood? I don't know. Armor actually popping off. I don't think we need to overcommit to the Storm lane. I think like the only way they're really going to beat us with Storm is if they have... They snap us. I actually have a feeling we could completely give up on the Storm lane. They're going to go Vision. We fight to get... They're going to go Shuri. So we fight to get initiative against Shuri. Right? We play to get initiative against Shuri. And then we Negasonic their flipping... Vision. Right? Isn't that the line? So does Brood get us initiative? I very much doubt it. I want to stay, mainly because I'm expecting them to Shuri and then Vision. Yeah, Sarah's terrible. I've never ever liked Sarah in these decks. Going way back. Alright, we have to stay for the content line. We have to stay for the content line. It's Shuri. Oh! Ladies and gentlemen. Even better. Even flipping better, mate. Are you serious? The Scarlet Witch Clin. It's a shame we didn't get the Negasonic onto the Vision, not gonna lie. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. They can't. We've got the Goose left. We have the Goose left, guys. They're so mad. Inject it into my veins, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, they could beat us with Jeff, but we have a 50. Oh my god. Incredible. Alright. Alright. I see you. So the Rogue is the most flexible slot here. We could go Mr. Fantastic. Gladiator, if I owned it, would probably be what I go for. But I think particularly today, when there's lots of low-key gamers, we want the Rogue to deal with the Dino, right? Yeah, Goose is always invisible to Twitch chat. That's actually true. Okay, Shuri's Lab, pretty spooky. We want to either Storm or Goose it. But Jeff is also nice into Shuri's Lab, so possibly Storm. Probably Storm. Okay, bad matchup for us, so we're probably looking to just lose a cube in this one. Jeff it is. And Goose. How do we win from here? I guess we have to storm a different lane, probably. I forget I have Killmonger. That goes a long way. So perhaps we get rid of Elysium and storm. We need to get rid of Elysium because they can sneak the thing in, for example, into the Goose lane, which might be the play they go for here. Killmonger is the man here. It's Cyclops to the left, which is a lot of points. But Maximus left, for example, is very, very good. I might just take the Killmonger now, I think. Maybe it's just Brood. Are we really ever winning the left? Kind of doubt it. I kind of doubt that we're ever winning the left here. I think I just Killmonger. Negasonic is probably our money card. I'm just trying to like decide if there's anything clever we can do. If they have Sunspot, they play it now. Yeah, I think we could move Jeff to the right. We could move Jeff mid, but I think we maybe just move Jeff now. Yeah, let's do this. Abomination. Okay. So Surfer gets us ahead mid. Of course, we don't yet have it, but we can magic to stall as well. Negasonic is what I was looking for. Max left and magic, right? Max left is a little bit early to Maximus left, isn't it? Do we ever like just magic on its own? I just don't like that Cyclops is getting so much value against Maximus here. Negasonic's massively underrated. I have to agree. I think we just take the Maximus now. Negasonic's a great, great card. And I think this is what a lot of people are doing wrong with Silver Surfer decks as well, right? They're playing oh, if only I had the Surfer, mate. We could go for the rug pull. We don't really want to Brood, actually, do we? We fill up the board. So I guess we just Rogue. Oh. Negasonic right looks kind of spicy at this point. The Rhino won't double itself either, will it? So the Brood's better. Is that enough? Brood plays for 4, so we're at 18. Plus 4, we're at 22. Cyclops triggers. Yeah. It's enough. Did we actually do it? We lose to Cosmo. Did we actually do it? We boomer snapped. That's the sad thing. But they don't think we got it. But we do, if I did my maths right. Did I do my maths right? Probably not. That's such a sick win. The rug pull, not necessary. Okay. Okay. UK maths, easy. I'm glad you didn't call it UK math. UK maths. That is the proper pronunciation. I mean, it's Silver Surfer. It can't be bad. There's a massive truck across the road, guys. Hopefully you can't hear it. Can you hear it? It's like got a flipping crane on the back of it, bruv. Like there's this guy in a flipping high vis who's basically staring into my window right now. Jesus. My neighbours are so noisy. course you can, Keiko. I think Negasonic is one of the more underrated cards in the game. Silver Surfer, I think, one of the more underrated decks. People get hung up on playing Sebastian Shaw with it, and then they start including cards like Okoye, Nakia, Chavez, playing Nova with their Killmonger. It's all just not a very good idea, in my opinion. This game, we missed the curve. And also people play, like, Serra in flipping Surfer decks. Gross. Gross. So obviously it looks like Galactus. Let's rogue the Electro. Haha, good meme. They can't Galactus us yet. Oh my god. That's a lot of points. Yeah, Nakia on Brood is good, but you'd rather Storm on turn 3. You don't want to play Nakia on turn 3 in a Surfer deck. Not at all. No way, Jose. So maybe the Rug Pull is our best line. I mean, it's full Copium, isn't it? To be honest. But if we do Magic, we maybe have something, at least. Nice one, Trevon. Appreciate you, mate. Doesn't really seem like we've got much else going on. So I think we do this. Don't want the Vibranium. Not surprised to see Doom come through. I am surprised to see that they didn't commit more to the Vault. We might be able to get a Rogue on a Dino, perhaps. I don't think there's any world that we're pulling the rug here. We don't have enough mid, do we? 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, we're losing mid still. So this one's just pretty much over. So we just go next. I'm not even going to stay in this one. Leech hurts a lot. Yeah, that's true. Leech does hurt. I love Surfer too. Unfortunately, I don't have Gladiator. But yeah, I do think, again, a lot of people play Silver Surfer very wrong. They build it wrong. They play... And again, I posted such a good... I'm not happy with how my YouTube videos have been performing. I feel like my YouTube videos right now are so good, and they're not quite getting the views I want. So I'm rethinking everything. Going to probably be... Well, I have already started to revamp the format. I'm going to be revamping the thumbnails again as well, and just find the form. Because I do feel like I've been posting some absolute belter decks that have been doing okay in terms of performance, but not really what I was hoping for. We'll see. Are you gay? I am not. But I also can't get a girlfriend, so I may as well be. Okay, the Scarlet Witch, because we couldn't compete with that one. Probably our best bet is a rug pull. This location's bad for us. Because it looks like Hela, most likely. We should probably go for the rug pull. Looks like a pretty bad matchup for us, I have to say. I suppose we take the Brood. Brood fills up a lane though, so that doesn't feel great. Guess we'll just fill up this lane. Oh my god, this guy. Looks like a loss. Thanks, Paladin. I'd like to think so too. But I'm not sure. Not sure what I say matters too much. So, if we were to Negasonic here, and then we go Rhino Surfer, would we have enough? We'd be at 6. Yeah, we could try it. It's so copium, guys. The Rhino! The Rhino! I'm not really convinced, by the way, that this is a deck. but it's funny. Come on, the Rhino. Come on, the Rhino. Yeah, thanks, Roland Panda. That's a good idea. I think the YouTube videos are going to start doing really well soon. I'm working really hard on improving the quality of the content overall. Yes! The Rhino! The Negasonic! Oh, stop it. Get absolutely rhinoed on, bruv. The Rhino rug pull. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. So stupid. So damn stupid, man. They never saw it coming. Imagine losing to the Rhino rug pull. Oh, it's so dumb. Was Storm rug pull enough there, by the way? I'm not sure it was, right? I think we needed the... Oh, what would Storm have been enough? I'm not certain. Maximus this early isn't ideal. Why are people playing flipping Darkhawk on an Olympia hot location, man? Maximus only drew them one card. I think Maximus is a pretty underrated card, actually. We could take the Magic. They missed turn 2, which is Zabu turn. Do you know what? Let's snap. We had a curve and they missed Zabu. Seems reasonable. We have Goose on 5 as well, which helps. If we find Jeff, we could go Scarlet Witch Jeff this turn, or Goose Jeff. Probably just going to play the Brood. The Killmonger doesn't sound terrible either. Okay. So it's going to be Jane Foster this turn. Where do we think Jane goes? Left, most likely. Ouch. Bad Negasonic value there. So the question is, do we want a rug pull here? Probably not. I mean, we are winning all 3. I mean, we're not winning if we don't go for it. Let's go! It's victory! The flipping Rhino yet again. We win the other 2 lanes because of the Omega Red going. Admittedly, Scarlet Witch Storm was also doing it, but it's just so much more of a flex to do it with the Rhino, right? Amazing. So stupid. I just absolutely love it. So the other deck we're going to be playing later on today is Grandmaster Kitty Pryde, because that's what we started off with the rug pull idea doing. We started with that. But then I decided I was trying to blend 2 decks together. So we're trying to build like a separate rug pull deck. This one with Surfer, I think is probably going to be our better bet because we don't have Miss Marvel. I think that other deck with the rug pull has to play Miss Marvel. Yeah, Rhino deserves a buff, man. Come on, Second Dinner. It's always been one of the worst cards in the game. I believe it actually used to be a 2-coster. Why are people playing so much Darkhawk today on a flipping hot location day. Can anyone explain that to me? I don't get it. Okay, they find Zabu this time, so we're probably going to struggle. We could skip 4 to give them a rock guaranteed. They're not going to try something too different. Could do this as well, right? This could be like a... Okay, so the line here is actually to do this, right? Let me just skip 4. I'm just going to snap it because whatever. It's probably a bit controversial. I can go Magik Goose on 5 and then pull the rug away. Yeah, rogue value, that's also true. So the read here is that Collapse Mine can go to Mirror Dimension. Oh, never rewarded. That's sad. I'm not going to lie, the Goose probably isn't that good with the fact they have Zabu down. We probably skip. Dark Hawk. That's kind of gross. Good thing we're going to find the rogue. I mean, we can magic to stall, right? Like the magic, even if we don't go for the rug pull, at least gives us a stall as well for a turn. Oh no! They see the Scarlet Witch, but they won't see the storm, guys, right? They never see the storm coming or the rhino. Okay. Do we go for it? And winning all 3 lanes. Obviously, the Surfer's a lot of points here. We could also Storm Surfer, but 2, 4, 6. I think that's the more obvious line. I think Rogue might catch them off guard more. They only have 1 card in deck actually, so my Rogue's only worth 4, which doesn't even get ahead. Crazy. That's crazy. Okay, well I guess we're going for the Storm Surfer line. I guess we lose to Dark Hawk. Or do we? Rock Slide. Dark Hawk. Pretty gross. 8 cube loss, but that was probably the best combo they could have had. The Zabu was the problem here. They also high rolled Iron Lad, which didn't help us. GG. I think the fact we hadn't played Storm and the fact that they saw the Scarlet Witch on the discard didn't help. So we maybe should have just not gone for the rug pull, right? Like we had the Killmonger Rogue play, for example, just to lower where how many points the Iron Lad was playing for. White Hot Room, we can win very easily. I'm gonna go for the Maximus rather than the Jeff. I want Jeff into Stark Tower. So let's snap it. Maximus only drew them a card here. Love that. I guess we Storm. I think I want to do the rug pull still, right? We still have Scarlet Witch and Co to come down later, so let's play it like this.
Wind, aid my hand.
It doesn't look like Thanos, right? It looks like normal Lockjaw. Probably with... Okay, it's Hela. Of course, I should have expected Hela sooner. The sad thing here is that they're going to... Oh my god. Well, there goes our rug pull. Well, we can pull the rug away from the flooding lane. I think we lost this one. I have a feeling we might have lost this one, ladies and gents. Do we just go next? Yeah. That's unfortunate. If only there was a way of knowing it's Thanos. Okay, touche. Touche, my friend. That's fair. Yeah, I'm pretty excited to try this Kitty Pride deck out in a bit as well. Shuri Kitty Pride with Grandmaster is what we're going to be going for. The Batman. Pretty sure we don't want to reveal our Scarlet Witch this early. It's actually possible we could remove the Scarlet Witch, seeing as we have Storm and thingy, and we could just go for something that's more points. I'm not really sure we're going to be Scarlet Witching the Magic very often, right? Because Maximus is also doing better today with the Olympia hot location. I can't believe people are playing Darkhawk though, like, brother. What is wrong with you? We've only tanked 1,400 ranks in a day. We need more rank tanking. Not enough rank tanking. Pog. They didn't even get this. The ham was full. Look at my brood value, dude. Very awkward turn for us. Ugh. Bad matchup for us. Oh, why Scarlet Witch? Why? Why are you the way that you are? Yo, Master Puppet for the win. It's going good. Straight up noob to the game. Well, you've come to the right place because I too am a straight up noob. I can fix her. Oh my god, small bloke. Get help. Get help. Guys, can we all tell small bloke to get help? I can fix her. Jesus Christ. Mana Switch plus Cage. I don't think that matchup's going to be that good for us still, to be honest. I think we could get rid of the Scarlet Witch, though, but it will most likely just be for 2 costs with stats like a Medusa or a Lizard. I think we'll keep her, though. How often do you get to play Scarlet Witch, you know? Scarlet Witch value. Scarlet Witch! I did the wrong emote. Oh, Scarlet Witch! Stop that, you little sort. It turns out, guys, that small bloke did, in fact, fix her. Good job. Proud of you. Do we give him the goose? I don't want to play into Vibranium this early, and I don't want to play into Art Maze. We'll give him a little goose donation. Oh, Wolverine! I should have snapped, shouldn't I? Oh, Wolverine, come to Pappy. Come on, Wolverine. I know you want it. I want you, Wolverine. Flip. Well, enjoy your goose, my friend. Get goosed. I guess I can snap now. Whatever. Huh? Sure. Quite happy for my opponent to play into Vibranium. Killmonger. So they have 6 energy this turn, so we might see a null come through. Unfortunately, I don't have initiative, so I can't go for the Negasonic, but I definitely want to play the Negasonic this turn if I can get away with it. Nice. I guess I go Maximus and Negasonic here. Just hope the Maximus lands mid. Okay, rip. Okay, good work, Copium. Do they see it coming? Of course they do. Of course they see it coming, guys. How could they not? We don't care. We have the rug pull brood! Oh. We have to go for it for the clips, man. I don't care. I have to go for it. I'm happy to lose all my cubes. We can climb back up at a later point by going tryhard mode. That's fine. I've lost 1,600 cubes, guys. 1,600 places, rather. Not quite that many cubes. In like 24 hours. Holy. The things I do for content. We got up to like top 600 with Spider-Man 2099. And now we fall all the way down. Never mind. Okay. I like the hand. We have a nice curve. They skip turn 1. I don't know if we're quite in a position to just go for the snap just yet. I'm going to try and be a bit more conservative with my snaps. I don't think Dream Dimension is terrible for us. It could easily be worse for our opponent than it is for us. I'm very surprised that they would snap here when they haven't played a card for the first 2 turns. Perhaps it's a lockjaw gamer.
Wind, aid my hand.
Interesting. It's only like Brood or something that would get ahead of us here to the right. I suppose there's also the threat of Sentry later on. Hazmat. It's pretty early Hazmat though, at least. So we're still ahead to the right. Hazmat's gone now. That's not a threat any longer. Should we go for the Magic rug pull line? Magic into Killmonger. Because they're going to loot Cage. Magic into Killmonger Rhino. We're going for it. They play left, which is good because we're not even committing to the left. So my one question is, am I supposed to move Jeff? We both lose the rock. I'm supposed to move the Jeff. Here we go! Oh, they played mid! No! Do we beat it? It comes down to the tiebreaker, which I guess we lose. So close, but it's another 8 cubes down the drain. I think I'm done with this deck, to be honest. Oh, this one felt worse than the other one. We're going to build the Shuri Kitty deck now, which I think is actually a serious deck, and we're going to start climbing back up the ranks. I'm going to make a fun YouTube video, though, out of all of these decks. 3 different flipping memes with the rug pull. I do think that the other one with a Miss Marvel could have been pretty good. So we're going to build Shuri Kitty Pride next, guys, which I think can actually pop off. It's going to also be playing Unironic Grandmaster. So don't go anywhere. I am going to go to the loo quickly, though. So I'll be right back. back. Thanks for waiting. Let's build this deck then. So, Shuri. Shuri Grandmaster. So we play Forge. The idea is that we Grandmaster the Shuri. So we Shuri on 4. On 5 we Kitty Pride. Oh no, on 5 we Grandmaster the Shuri, Kitty Pride and something else. And then obviously we're going to play Taskmaster. But we want Forge Nico, as these are both ways of buffing up the Kitty. We're going to play Hulkbuster, because that's another way we get a big Kitty. We're probably going to be playing Goose, because we can play Kitty to win the Goose lane. Jeff is also a nice backup for the Hulkbuster and the Forge, so we play Jeff. Jeff is just good. Where's old Hulkbuster? Here it is. Taskmaster. I like the sound of Legion as well. Legion plus Kitty as turn 6 is nice. And then what's the rest of the deck? That's the question. So Bane mentioned Ravona. In Bane's original list, Bane had Ravona. Oh, sorry, I'm in the wrong place. Bane had Ravona because we can then do like some big plays on the last turn. So let's give Ravona a fair spin. I wonder if we could even play... I feel like if we're playing Ravona, we probably want another card to play with Ravona. I was thinking about Professor X, maybe. Yeah, no Elsa, no Angela. Let's look at other cards which work with Ravona. Professor X would be really bad outside of the thingamajigger. Zola? I guess we could play Zola. So we could Zola the Kitty. It's basically doing the same as Taskmaster, though, right? Just in a different way. Could play Hobgoblin. I think Hobgoblin's really not a bad card. Could morph it up, of course. Iron Man on the cheap. We could Kang, of course. Blob's doing very little. Shuri also becomes 3 cost with Ravona, worth noting. Could we ever Beast the Shuri as well? Is that a line? Beast Shuri? Beast Kitty is just not very good anymore, but we could Beast the Forge as well. Worth a consideration. It seems like the last spot is the most flexible. I'm trying to think what Bane had in this slot. Because I think we are now... Bane wasn't playing Goose. Beast could be okay. I am tempted by the X as well, to be honest. Just to give us a different line. We're not going for the rug pull in this one. I was playing Magic in this deck yesterday. I mean, we could still keep the theme and play Magic. I was playing Magic in this deck yesterday, but I think it's too bad. We could, and that was what I was playing yesterday. Hey Leo, doing really good, thanks. She-Hulk. She-Hulk without Sunspot sounds bad. Armor we don't need because like your Kitty never dies because we never have initiative. Really what we want is another way of buffing the Kitty. So is there any other way we can buff the Kitty? I'm also just looking at like cards we could play with Ravona. That's why I'm like hovering these cards here. I mean Ironheart. Like the Zola idea. My worry about Zola is it's too top heavy. Zola is just doing the same thing as Taskmaster. So it's only good if we don't draw Taskmaster. Bast does give us more Kitty value, but it's too bad with well, I mean it's not actually that bad with everything. It's only bad with Legion. It does also ruin our Ravona though. Elsa I don't own, and I'm not sure we would even play her, to be fair. We could play Angela. Is she even good? Maybe not. I guess we give Angela a go. If Angela's not good in this deck, she's not good in any deck, right? So I think we could play Angela. Probably should give her a go. Alright, let's give it a go. And we could play Magic if we want to do the rug pull stuff. Oh, Vision. It's supposed to be Vision. Yeah, it's supposed to be Vision. Okay, Angela's Vision. Thank you. Yes, I forgot. I'm gonna snap. Yeah, Angela's Vision. So we have another Shuri target. Could also play Red Skull, but I think Vision is just better than Red Skull because you can dodge Shang-Chi's. So Angela's going to get one game run out, and then she's kicked. Probably just going to take the kitty still, right? Because our game plan is all about the biggest kitty possible. Losing a point on kitty is kind of a big deal. We don't draw a card, though, with this line either, so maybe it wasn't the best bet. Alright, Angela out and Thingamajig it in. Let's goose middle because it's most likely their Shuri lane. I don't know if Kitty should go back to +2. No, I don't think that would be wise. I'm actually quite happy that Kitty's not a very popular card. But I do think... Okay, we've got the rug pull. But I do think that... I do think, however, we can maybe see her like increase in base power by 1 or 2. You can see that Angela's just awkward. I suppose we take the Ravona now. We find Shuri, but we can wait a turn on her. Then again, we have the Grandmaster Shuri. I think I maybe made the mistake to go for Ravona. Why is this? Oh, because they have Mobius. I was like, why is she not cheaper? I don't think we want to... I mean, we might have the Legion to rug pull. I think I would rather wait and do this before I Shuri. If we do find Legion, we could go for it still. Nebula is so bad here for against us. So it's some kind of She-Hulk Infinite thing, right? With Moon Girl. So give us the Nico or more over the Legion, but the Nico that... Okay. Well, Nico that gives us an extra copy is nice, but I want to Shuri this turn, so... It's not that nice. So the question is, do I Shuri the Kitty Pride? I think what I do is I go Nico. Yeah. So we Nico the Kitty, and then we just Shuri the Kitty this next turn. Question is, do we actually stay? So we know they have She-Hulk ×2 and probably an Infinite. $20. I mean, it's not bad, is it? It's not bad. Is it actually winning, though? Do we ever just give up on mid? So they have She-Hulk, She-Hulk, Infinite. We beat one She-Hulk mid if we play the 10-pointer. So we would have to go here. But then, let's try this. Sod it. Okay, they go double She-Hulk mid, it seems. Bloody hell. And a Titania. We should have left. I got baited. to stay by chat. Bleach! What are you doing? GG though. We can blame Bleach, it's fine. Alright, let's delete the deck and start again. And now we have to go try hard mode, guys. I want my ranks back. Delete the deck. Start tracking the stats from now and we go try hard mode. We get rid of the Angela, we put in the Vision. And now we're tryharding. I'm here for entertainment, not to see. Okay, cheers. All right, tryhard mode activated, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to do lots of tactical extractions. Let's start. All right, guys, and that's the deck. 100% win rate. See you later. Make sure you like, subscribe, and peace. Okay. Oh my god, this guy's called Cheese Butt 69. That's an epic name. That's a pretty epic name right there, mate. After you play your next card, give it +2 power. So we could look for our friend. We could also not. I'm gonna go for the not. Because I wouldn't be able to forge it then this turn. Okay. Let's I mean this looks good for us. Let's actually goose over here. This is a good Taskmaster lane. We're looking for the Shuri. We're looking for the old Hee-Haw. That's not a very good one for us. Legion Death's Domain is something to consider. Grandmaster can also move Nico mid. So we could go bang. Get another Grandmaster. Get some stats mid. Seems fine. Not great, but it's something, isn't it? It is something. Oh my god, double Grandmaster. That's crazy. Oh, now we can Grandmaster our Grandmaster, guys. Holy smokes. Should we actually do it? I mean, yeah, we want to try and get. Let's try and get priority and Legion Death's Domain. Let's try and play serious. Serious. Easier said than done for a man like me. Vision is pretty spooky. So we're not going to go for the Legion Death's Domain line, regrettably. Oh my god, Becky, look at her butt. It is so big. Ain't got much to do, have we? So pretty much ready to go next turn. So the key thing with this deck is going to be when we don't find Kitty, we just need to play very safe. The deck is going to lose when we miss Kitty pretty consistently. I mean, in fairness, we also missed the Shuri Vision or Shuri Legion. So we go again. No. Name on your Nike Air Dunks, blood. Bane said when you don't find the Kitty, buff the Nico. Well, Bane says a lot of stuff. I think it's best off we just ignore him. Guys, if you're watching on YouTube, please do give the stream a like. It helps out a bunch. I really appreciate it. Say hello as well. Great to see everyone here. I'm really enjoying the daily streams again. I'm live at this time pretty much every day at the moment. And do plan on beat for quite a while. So, do we take the kitty? We're a turn late on kitty, and we do have Shuri Vision, so we have a couple of options. I think we will go for the kitty still. We're not going to draw a card if we go kitty. Maybe we just... Let's goose. Whatever. Does this deck ever run Falcon so you can bounce Forge and Nico? It could. I was thinking about Beast as well. Oh, goose. You silly, silly goose. Pog. We'll say. Let's go, Josh. No! Wait, that's good. Is it good? It's not great. It's not very good. My kitty's so small. I mean, I can Grandmaster it in a bit. That's something at least. We could have also gone for the Jeff Shuri, but I figure we're still trying to send our Grandmaster to the moon, to our Kitty Pride to the moon here. So we go Forge, Kitty. Wait. We have to Forge the left. Oh, I can't quite Grandmaster. I need to be able to Grandmaster this turn, so I can't Forge this turn. Is that right? We don't want initiative, so am I supposed to move the Jeff now as well? I am. Eh. Are we scared of Shang-Chi? Probably. Let's just be sensible and move Jeff. It's probably where we're going to put him anyway. It's very, very important I don't have initiative here. Yeah, we're trying, like, the full... We're not doing the Legion thingy majigger with this one anymore. Yeah, the deck just didn't have enough points, but with the Grandmaster, I think we actually do. Canol goes left. The Kadeth goes right. Unfortunately... Unfortunately, I can't Taskmaster here. And 18 isn't enough to win the right. Bummer. Goose kind of cucking us. In fairness, Sakar was what cucked us. How many ways do they have of actually getting more points down here, though, to the right? Is it possible we could still just do something like this? Oops. Seems optimistic at best, doesn't it? How many more 1-drops do they have? Deadpool is a 1. Yeah, this is not an Olympia deck. Deadpool's a 1. The problem is that my play here probably isn't even winning, is it? Yeah, they might just solo the null. We should go next. Hey. Snap. Shut your fucking mouth, you little waste man. I don't fucking like this guy. They've got a very Can I report them? No, reporting's difficult. Can I report them, please, guys? I lost the game. That's not allowed. Can I report them? They beat me. Don't say snap in chat, Trist. How dare you? Yo, Kobe, welcome. Thanks for following. We also had Greenhorn, Asri, the man Manly. Welcome in, everyone. All right, we have the kitty on 1 this time. That's nice. Just keep spamming kitty for now, I think. Don't think we really care about the extra card draw particularly. I don't think we can do much with the Hulkbuster apart from just stats. We'll go for the Ravona first. I guess we could take an extra Ravona. We'll still have 1 space in hand. Can she make anything cost? No, she can't make this cost nothing. Okay. Maybe the line was to go kitty cloning. They're just going to stick, aren't they? Goose cloning Vats is kind of good. Do we go for the kitty or do we just go for the other Ravona here? Let's go for the other Ravona. The problem with Kitty was it wasn't drawing me a card. The Shuri gets big reduction here too. She only costs 2, so we can go Taskmaster. We can go Shuri, Kitty, Taskmaster. All into the goose lanes. We don't find her, regrettably. I mean, we're not in a bad spot. The goose. The gooses, the goose eye. What is the plural of goose? The geese. The geese. The geese. The geese. The geese are doing the business. The geese are kind of doing the business here. How do we split the lanes? Obviously, we're putting 8 into... I guess we're ahead here, so we put the Jeff into this one. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him! Let's go. Go on the geese. Oh! Ooh, we got him. I forgot about that. GG. Kitty in opening hand is nice. Nova Roma's actually Olympia's actually helping this deck's consistency. In fairness. No, I think this deck's not that bad. This deck should actually be okay. This deck should actually be an okay one. Gamma Lab is bad for us. If we kitty, we don't draw, so we could consider just doing something else like goosing. Probably fine. Yeah, if you have Grandmaster, I think you can actually play this deck. We cut the Magic because the Magic was costing us pretty hard. We just sacrificed the Grandmaster. Over the Jeff and Ravona. Still no sign of Shuri after all. Yeah, because we cut the Ravona to try and make this deck work with the Magic. And the Ravona does actually seem very good. Also, it lets you play Shuri into the Goose lane, which is pretty filthy. Whoa, they don't even compete for Gamma Lab, so that's pretty telegraph. Oh, okay, they shake Quake. Quake shake. Fair enough. So we lose the Goose, they lose Jeff at least. Definitely a nice Quake play. They can also, of course, try and beat us in Halla. So I guess we do probably stack Halla to try and fend them off. We could just die. We don't actually give a damn what I'm on about. We do not care one bit. They didn't snap us yet. Which I'm very surprised by. Like, this Quake was very, very snappable. And they had the Shang. I don't really understand what they're doing, but... The Omega Red... Interestingly, we are threatening to win the right. I feel like we're losing still. Unsurprisingly, based off how this early game went. They just play to beat 17, right, to the left. I mean, it might not be that easy for them to get enough points there. The other thing we could do is, like, the Taskmaster's the obvious line, but what if we just don't Taskmaster? What if instead we add some more points here and add some more points mid? It's kind of an interesting idea. Because they just, like, play to beat 17. They can just get, like, 5 points to the left in, for example. So we could do, like, something like this. Copium. Pretty sure we should leave. Oh. Well, so interestingly, we could have won if we went Kitty right into the similar line. Bad opener in terms of hand. Here comes the rock into the retreat. Oh. Don't think that's good for us, truth be told. Well, Shuri Grandmaster Vision aren't bad, but they're all cards we want late game. We have no early game. We need early game, right? They're all good cards for later, but we want the good cards now, not later. Let's Goose middle. We can actually Grandmaster the Hulkbuster. No sign of Zabu for our opponent. We might have enough with just Shuri here. Pretty sure that they're a Shang-Chi gamer. So we want to lose initiative. Which unfortunately we might not be able to do intentionally. We need them to play mid here. Otherwise we can get Shang-Chi'd on. Which they do not. So we can't go for the vision because of Shang. Oops. I mean, I guess I have to predict the Shang lane. It's still a 50-50. What if we just... I was going to say, what if we just don't play anything mid, but they should just move Jeff mid. Oh, but I can... Okay. I can add the Nico mid. So we go... like this. Oh, but then Beta Ray Bill's still growing, right? So is this even beating Beta Ray Bill? Beta Ray Bill's 12. Putting 17 in, so we're at 20. Yeah, it's beating it. Not with Odin. Yeah, but we beat Odin. Right? Do we lose to Odin to the right? I think Shang's more likely. I won't snap it. Nice. Let's go. Okay. Beautiful. I think I'm getting better at staying in games and not snapping them. Disrespect, 'cause I am serious. Oh Lord, he coming. Who? Thanos? Jesus? Definitely Jesus. It's the only explanation. Goose on compound is risky, I guess, because of Shuri. But it seems like it's going to give their Daredevil issues. That's why I've gone for it. We'll take the Ravona. We can now Shuri the left as well. To Ravona elsewhere. And then we'll take the Forge. We don't want Forge down the right or left because then it could mess up our Grandmaster. Unless we want to Forge our Grandmaster our Forge. We find the Shuri! But unfortunately, I'm not sure it's a good thing. I guess we could Shuri up our Jeff. Sure. We can go Shuri Jeff Grandmaster or something like that. The Zabu means it's not really a snappable position for us. Miss Marvel very likely, of course. Might be better off doing this. Maybe we could go Grandmaster Legion on the last turn or something weird. Yo, EQ, thanks for the stream snap. Stream streak longer than my daily snap login. Damn. Thanks, EQ. I appreciate you, mate. Guys, we're on 67 likes on YouTube. Can we get it to 69? I know you can do it. I believe in you. So it could be a Goliath, of course. That's a bit of a threat. The problem with Grandmastering the Shuri is it means that I am losing the left. Like before even playing a card. But I think that's fine. We just give up on left. So we go Grandmaster. Legion. Move the Jeff over. It doesn't seem great, does it? It seems like a leave. Miss Marvel threat too much, right? Do I have a girlfriend? No. I've never had a girlfriend, mate. Forever single. It's because I want to be single, guys. I don't want one of those girls holding me back. Right, guys? Guys? Don't copium me, guys. Guys, don't copium me. No! If it's still with the cope, no! On that Sigma grind set copium. I should have snapped. Okay, maybe not. Okay, it's kind of good for us. Sod it, let's snap. Cloning Vats can pop off in a big way. Guys, I like being single, okay? Trust me. I would never lie to you. I would. I would so lie to you. In a heartbeat. In an instant. Legion Nexus is pretty interesting for us. Ravona makes Shuri very cheap, and then we can start spamming Shuri into cloning vats. That sounds pretty good. My concern is if I go Shuri cloning vats, is my hand too full though? It's always Ravona anyway. I guess we should like pretend that I'm not trying to do something cheeky and just play Ravona into the Nexus. So the problem with Shuri Kitty is that I don't draw a card. So we're actually going to Shuri the right still and then just Grandmaster her. Hand space is an issue. Olympia's actually cucking us a bit. Funnily enough. Oh, come on. Where's my Legion? Good thing I didn't play to draw. I want this Legion desperately. So this is their Leech turn. Let me snap, damn it. Lol. It's actually gross. Oh, wait. It's fine. Goose to the rescue. The Grandmaster Sharuga actually popping off. 26-point kitty. Are you dizzy? 4-point goose, just for good measure. Oh no, guys, my kitty got leeched. Oh, wait. No, it didn't. Pog. Champ. What's better than one 27-point kitty? I hear you ask. I mean, we have a goose. We can't get shanked. Grandmaster actually putting in work. This is the first deck where Grandmaster is actually good, unironically. Here comes the Killmonger Hazmat combo. We can't Legion mid, otherwise I could Legion mid. So just go for Vision. We don't want to turn off the Nexus. Let's go! For a disrespect. Let's climb. This deck's actually good. Fair play to Bane. Bane gave us a good deck and we butchered it by putting Magik Legion in. that's what happened yesterday. I mean, the Legion's actually good here, right? But I was like, oh, I'm playing Legion. Oh, I can finally do this Magik Legion deck I've been wanting to do for ages. Oops. Poor Bane. Bane was just sat there like SMHing IRL. We could go for the Nico to try and draw Kitty. Hand's kind of full though, innit? Hand is kind of full. Do we really want to? I guess. Guess we might have to sacrifice the old Hulkbuster. Nice nickname. Pretty crazy, right? That's pretty crazy, bro. Oh! Shit. Flipping Nico, bruv. You little Nico. Rip. Shouldn't have played her. Never mind. This is where Sanctumorium shows up to the right. You ready? Sanctumorium. Okay. Also, my Nico position was wrong. I have to Shuri the right now. Because otherwise my Grandmaster can hit her. Goose mid seems like the line, because we can Shuri mid again later. So Ravona over here, actually. I'm not really sure we're going to Shuri the flipping Kitty, so we could actually stop pumping stats into her, right? Let's go Jeff instead. I see you've moved on from Gwen. Oh, I have, Henny. A long old time ago now, a couple years back. I did go back to Gwen for a little bit for the Masters last season, which was really nice that they had me back. We lose. Shuri Kitty Grandmaster. Oh yeah. Not this game though. It wasn't big enough. So my Nico line was kind of bad, as it turned out. In fairness, I didn't know I was going to draw a Kitty. But yeah, Nico, when I had so many cards in hand already, I was probably just best off going for ultimate line. In fairness, I don't think we're beating Hela. So. Yeah, sorry about that, Henny. This API is depreciated and discontinued. RIP. Yeah, I did try some Phoenix Force. I tried like the new one that Jeet has been playing and I didn't love it that much. I do want to revisit some more Phoenix Force. I'm mainly hooked on Spider-Man 2099 though, which is not a Phoenix Force deck, of course. We're going to Shuri on 4. I mean, we could Shuri now and then Grandmaster it, I guess, but it's not very good. So we Shuri now, and then we what, like Hulkbuster or something? Or Shuri Nico can work, I guess. Copium. Jeff? Jeff's nice. Pog. Actual synergy happening right here, ladies and gents. Do we snap this? Oh, we certainly do. This is actually a pretty filthy little play. Yeah, that's fine. I was just thinking about Bifrost, if Bifrost is ever blocking our Shuri mid. Here we go. Are you guys ready for the combo? The combo. Shuri Jeff, not great. Okay, it's not a kitty, but still. Grandmaster, Shuriing mid. And then the Grandmaster becomes a demon as well, just for good measure. The Annihilus is pretty spooky here. So I maybe just move the Jeff right, but then I'm just losing, so I can't really do that. Have to just accept the Annihilus gets us pretty bad here. Then we try and win the other 2 lanes. The Shuri was played mid into Olympia, which is where we need to play the Vision. I do believe. I haven't actually played Shuri in a while. They might have changed that. I know like Quake can mess up Shuri, for example. So I'm pretty sure it'll be like we played it at Olympia, so I think yeah. So Annihilus. It's only a Hobgoblin. That's pretty nice. So obviously Galactus is the obvious play for our opponent. We have Taskmaster. Shang-Chi is also a concern. So they either Galactus or Shang-Chi the left. I mean, the thing is with Galactus, Galactus is what, 5 points? So they can't Galactus the left. Which means I think they're incredibly likely to Shang-Chi the left. So I don't even think we should bother. Then again, do they have Shang-Chi? We're always moving something to the right. Probably. Or playing the Taskmaster right. I think maybe just Jeff to the right might be fine. Would be it. I think Jeff to the right's fine. I guess we do still play this. Let's try that. They run. Nice. Beautiful. All right, the climb is here, guys. After tanking our ranking 2000, we're trying to get back to the promised land. Oh, snap! That's a hand. I'm really liking this deck. Feels serious. Serious, serious, serious. There's nothing I want to change about it either, actually. I'm very happy with it. GG, I should have stayed. Should have played it. Cubes don't matter. Oh, GG. What was your play, Volga? Volga. I think we had you. We were moving Jeff right, and then we went like Task left, along with Kitty. Left Vision mid. Viper right, Ravona left. Yeah, we were beating that by a mile. I think we were beating you in all 3 lanes. So good retreat, GG. That was a pretty nice little Grandmaster play, right? Not bad, eh? Okay, opponent draws 2, which is probably quite good for them. Miles. Not a huge Miles believer. Could do with a buff, I think. As in chat before, I'm glad to see your deck. Nice one, Volgra. GG's. Thanks for being here. Goose mid seems okay. I think I prefer Goose to the right, though, because it really restricts where they can play their Heimdall. Hercules? That's not a real card. That's pretty damn cool, my friend. I'd love to try this card. Oh, Bane. There he is. It's doing pretty well for us. It's doing pretty well. Not gonna lie. Do they snap? Do we retreat? I mean, that's pretty scary. If we're being completely honest, we probably should run away, right? Having said that, we could also find Legion Rickety Bridge, which could just win us the game. So 1 in 4 times Legion Rickety Bridge, I think, wins us the game. So I don't think we should leave because we're not no pussy ass bitch. Actually, maybe I am a bit of a pussy ass bitch. I do like the Legion idea. 1 in 4 games we tie. So oh my god, it's Vision. I guess we lose. Could we have ever gone for like a Shuri line instead? Like with Ravona and Shuri here. Bang, bang, bang. I don't think so. We should have left, but... I mean, we risked 2 cubes on a 25%er to gain 2 cubes. Was that good? Probably not. Probably needed 50% odds for that to be a stay. But yeah, if we draw Legion, we just tie guaranteed, right? And we might even get the win. I think... Yeah, this is just your deck without the magic. This is just your deck. What's the one difference? What was the one card you were playing that I'm not? This is just your deck, but I have Legion. I guess I have Legion and Goose. But it is your deck, innit? It's not mine. I can't take credit for it. I don't want credit for this absolute abomination. This is Bane's deck, guys. This isn't mine. No, I actually think this deck's good. Chavez. Ugh, gross. Disgusting. I could never. Bane started playing Marvel Snap. Pop-up just came up on my screen, guys. Because I've got him on Steam. Bane says, let me go check. And it goes, Bane just started playing Marvel Snap. Wait a second. Wait a second! That's insane, bro. Oh my god, we have to try it. We have to try it, ladies and gentlemen! Uh-oh, they snapped. It's like they saw what we're doing and they're countering it. You saucy baka! You saucy baka! Huh? That is a sussy backer right there, if ever I saw one. I think we play Vision, innit? Can Vision die in Danger Room? If I go Nico Vision, can it die? How does that work? It can't, right? The wording on this is just weird. Strap. Shang-Chi. Woo! 8 cubes, baby! Let's go! Let's flipping go! 3, 2, 5. They should put Jeff to the right and I lost. Is that true? Yeah, Jeff to the right beats me. Let's go. Go on, Nico, dodging the danger room. I was going to be mad if she died there. This deck's nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Get absolutely goosed on, mate. The only thing better than goose is geese. You know what I mean? The goose is a bit iffy. It's been alright. We can Shuri with the goose with thingamajigama. It's a bit iffy, but goose is so good, man. You point at me, I snap. Wait! They're called Big Pumper Energy and they just Spider-Man pointed me, guys. Wait a second. You cheeky little grubber muffin. Goose is good in Zabu meta? Yeah. I think it's fine. Goose is great, man. Don't disrespect the goose. Oh, it might be Dara. I don't know what Dara's name is these days. Hey, Kawa. Base power still buffs the kitty, right? Like, we're still fine. It goes to 2, and then the Hulkbuster. The base powers. I think this still gets us the buffs we're looking for. Yes! I was about to say, we need them to play Magik to have a chance of winning this one. Excuse me. Excuse me. The big man. My forge positioning built a little bit off, though, because of this. So I should have played in mid. This was a misplay. Or was it? That's kind of cool-ish. I mean, sure. Floop. The one thing about my Nico here is it kind of gives up the fact that I'm planning something dastardly. Do we go for it, chat? Or do we leave? The goo showed up too late. They only have 1 card left in deck. Yeah, but this might not be the Modok and the Hela yet. They might be saving the Hela or the Modok until turn 6. YOLO! Shit. They might not have drawn Hela. Hela could have been bottom card. 1 in 12. Easy. Easy. Hela was the bottom card, guys. Say goodbye to the Hela. Goodbye, Hela. Bye, Hela. Bye, Hela. Where's the Hela? Where's the Hela? Shit. I think we might be fine still, guys. I think we might have this win. I think we've got this. I think we got this, guys. Guys, I think we got this. Oh. I only played that out for you guys. I hope you know that. So close, I know. I hope you guys know that I'm just like playing that out for you. My poor rank. We do Kappa. What do you mean Kappa? You cheeky little grubber muffin. Do you know who I am? I am the Specimen Gwent. I would quite like to give my kitty 2 extra power, but I also lose 1 power by not playing it. So, no thanks. Save Nico for something else. Crown City bitch, crown city bitch. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10 on your titties, bitch. Is that the words? I'm missing Shuri still, but my opponent didn't play anything yet. So let's stay. Magik? Oh no, however will I deal with that? What a pickle. Ravona would be quite nice to get down, but we still want to prioritize the kitty probably. I mean, we don't actually have Shuri access yet. Oh, we just go Forge. What am I on about? Do-do-do-do. Let's match up Ravona against Magik, seeing as it gets us ahead there. Okay, they might leech us on 5, so it's possible we want a Legion this turn instead. Like maybe we just don't go for the rogue pool, but we just go for the So they're gonna snap us because they're gonna leech us, but then we just Legion now. The question is, do we want Crown City or do we want Kunlun? Be Kunlun, right? Get read like a book. So Shurikitty definitely wins the right, and they might try and reinforce it. Shurikitty to the left also looks pretty damn good, actually. This could lose to Hulk mid. This beats Hulk. Let's just go for this. Huh? Why you have to be mad, bro? They skipped. What? Did they forget about the Legion? Did they actually just forget about the Legion? Oh dear. They either that or they're not mad, right? think. Oh my god, yeah, autopilot. Oh dear. Bot? Where Limbo go? I think the game bugged out. Hey! Is this guy plugging their Twitch channel? Not allowed. They get Jeff, Goose, or Grandmaster. Let's hope it's flipping Grandmaster or Goose, not the Jeff. Okay, they snap us. They must have got Jeff. I'll stay. Maybe they saw Grandmaster. Actually, that's what it was. They saw the Grandmaster. That's why they're snapping us, guys. Okay, it all makes sense now. I already followed and subbed the... Dude. Dude. Okay, they had Zabu Nebula, that's why they snapped. Doesn't look great for us. We could do them with Magicking. Ooh. Ooh wee. That's not bad for us, I think. Iron Lad Kitty Pride seems insane, mate. That's crazy, bro. I'm Shang-Chi proof. I'm gonna snap it. They have initiative. Oh, is that true? Maybe it's not. I guess no. They don't want to play left. They want to play mid. They can steal initiative back if they don't play mid. But then the JJ gets wrecked. Eliath. That's kind of a cringe card, but good intel that they've got it. How do we dodge Eliath, ladies and gents? That's the big question now. That is the age-old question. We just have to guess which lane. 50-50. All right, chat. I need your votes. Do I go L or M? L or M? That is the question. L is left. M is mid. Vote now in chat. L or M? L or M? L or M? What's this? P? No. Penis. We could also go Grandmaster Legion, but that doesn't really do much. Turn 6 pass. L M L M L P. Good try. GM left, Legion mid. It doesn't really do much for us. We still lose to the fart. Pog. I was supposed to move Jeff as well, and I forgot. Let's go. What an L. L, 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 L. Right, who said L in chat? Lagged on. Good job. Geordie, good job. Bleach. Ikor. Let's go. Led Zeppelin with the flipping prime. 9 months. Thank you so much. Yo, this is Ting with the raid as well. We win the 50-50 against the fart. G flipping G. Greetings from Taiwan. Let's go. Greetings from Brexit land. Hi. Yes, that's right. I'm from the land of the Brexit. I don't speak English. I speak Brexiting. Brexish. It's our Lunar New Year's holidays. Oh, awesome. Well, thank you so much for a raid, my friend. This is Ting. Hope you had a lovely stream. Were you Marvel snapping today? Sure, kitty in hand. It's not quite snappy, but it's good. It's certainly nice. It ain't terrible. We're up against Thanos. 83 to 93 with Hella Tribunal. Awesome. Ooh, that's pretty saucy. Do we ever take a turn off to Ravona? I don't think so. Oh, it could move here, though. Well, this could be negative a point, so we won't snap until we see. Flip! Good thing it didn't snap, I guess. Saucy! Oh, it always goes left, guys. Okay, cool. Actually did. I wasn't expecting that. I'm playing Destroy and got stuck around 88, 89. Any suggestions? Maybe play something a bit more off meta so you can surprise your opponents. I think that could be a nice idea. We'll take another kitty, I guess. Is it good? Not that good, but it's something, I guess. Quite like the look of Legion, Aunt Maze. Probably shouldn't have Nico'd the right. So I wanna... Shuri. Hello! Hello! Oh, no. We were going to Shuri the left. I didn't forget Bane, I promise. Bane, this deck's actually saucy. I'm not going to lie. This deck's actually really good. Let's say Kitty is 10 plus on Shang-Chi. Yeah, but like Bane said, you often almost don't have... You almost never have priority. Because you're just investing all your points into her. Slash Mountain and Schofield with the follows. Welcome in. Lovely to have you. Big shout out to the YouTubers as well as the Twitch stream watchers. Do we take the Forge? Probably. Take the GF. My name GF. Unless we hit Kitty. It's actually very, very good. Ooh, Poggers. Good for our Legion. Forge positioning wrong again. Bane's going to re-hit me. Excuse me. Nova, I bet this guy doesn't play Killmonger. Okay, that's very bad for us. Unless... It's not good. After you play your next card, add a copy of it into your hand. Okay. What's better than Goose, mate? Geese. Geese Gaming. Is this the best? Yeah, this is. Grandmaster is actually good in this deck as well, unironically. I did mess up though my Shuri Grandmaster with my positioning this game. Oh guys, these geese, they can't contend, trust me. You might think that Sarah is good against geese, but you'd be wrong. Oh, I think my game just glitched and I accidentally ran away. What? Trust me, guys. Sarah Surfer Control can't get under the geese. Goose is great. Goose is amazing, man. Goose is one of the best cards in the game. What a card. Hey guys, look at this. Look at this. Look at this moment I got earlier. Look at this. Wait, let me just. Yeah, this was what happened earlier. This is when I was playing Armor. I got a Kitty Pride at 30 and Taskmaster at 30. Ah! Jesus, almost. Okay, that was Bane. Good job, Bane. What about Beast? Nah, it's all about Goose, mate. Goose is not cuttable, guys. Beast was a card we were thinking about, though, Dollar Bill. It was a card we were thinking about. But I'm actually very, very happy with this list. I wouldn't change anything. I think it's the optimized list. Alright, wish me luck. I mean, we could go for Nico double Kitty, but it's not actually that good, is it? Oh. I mean, we could. Nah. Nah. We were thinking about Falcon as well. But yeah, I agree that Beast doesn't quite make the cut here. It could do an okay job. Alright guys. Send me good vibes on the Hulkbuster hitting Kitty. I'm so sorry, that was probably really loud. I knocked my microphone over. It scared me. Was that really loud? I'm so sorry. Nope, okay. Well, it scared the flipping living daylights out of me. Barely heard it? Okay, cool. Here comes the Kitty. Here comes the Hulkbuster. No Ravona, so we have to Shuri now. Mate, Ravona's so good in this deck, actually. If only Bane could have told me this yesterday. White Queen gets Vision or Taskmaster. No! That's a buff squirrel, true. Grandma? Who's Grandma? Nico? If she's buffing Kitty Pride, you can also get the double Kitty with her. You can do a rug pull with her occasionally. Also, you can go kind of crazy on herself if you get the one that like she doubles herself and then you can Hulkbuster her. That's pretty saucy too. But mainly it's to buff Kitty. Alright, this deck's actually cleaning the hell up right now. Olympia consistency is probably helping it, to be fair. But without the Olympia, you just have to accept a lot of one cube losses, right? When you miss Kitty. Grandmaster, Grandma. Oh, that is gross. At least you said sorry, otherwise I would have to ban you. So I can give Kitty +2, but I want to get the... Do I care about getting Ravona down soon? I can Nico +2, which does sound quite nice. But I could also... Do I care about the Ravona yet? It's really interesting. Bye Ravona. Bye Nico, I mean. I don't know. They're a multiple man gamer, so it takes up a spot. I figured might be okay, maybe, probably not. I don't know. There's so much I want to do. I want to do this. I want to play this though. I think the Nico is a mistake. In fairness, we're probably losing this one anyway. They didn't snap us yet, which is pretty weird. Bummer I didn't get the Hulkbuster through. Hercules. Respect. That's a lot of men. If we find Taskmaster, maybe we have a license to stay, to be fair. Taskmaster off the top. Also, none of the lanes get filled here, which is a bummer. Taskmaster off the top. Grandmaster's actually popping off here. Pretty insane. Pretty insane. I think we play the Nico just because otherwise I'm not drawing. No, that's not true. The reason I don't play the Nico here is like later on I might get the one that adds another copy to hand, which just seems a bit better. And here I could just play it here as well, right? We'll just play a here, probably turn something into a demon. But then what would I turn into a demon? It's only Forge I would really want to turn into a demon, so I guess I don't play her. I don't draw if I don't play her, so guess we could turn Jeff into a demon. Hog. Bit of a late snap in fairness with the hand I had. Never mind. Is the question what to replace Legion with? So Bane's playing armor and Chavez. I mean, I can see the armor. I can see the Shang-Chi logic as well, but I would agree I'm not convinced by that. Factorio, what is that? Snap! See you, Miss Marvel, you little sucker. That was so exciting. I fucking hate Miss Marvel. She makes me so angry. Mainly because I don't own her. Your East Coast USA? Oh my god, I do have a lot of fans, to be fair. No, that would have been me. I'm on the East Coast server because I'm a beta player. Kang Gang, let's go Santiago. Yeah, easy, just play Kang. I mean, you actually could play Kang in this deck. Because you have Ravona, it thins the deck quite often, but if you have Kang, you could play it. But yeah, I'm on the East Coast server too. Wait, never eat. No, I think I'm on the West Coast server. Pretty sure I'm on a West Coast server. Question, do I goose? Do I goose? Do I kitty? 1 extra point on kitty. Or I'll goose. I think I goose. I think I goose. I do have Zabu Quinja, maybe not. Let's take stats. I think Loki's quite good against us. Quay is a bit random, isn't it? Muriel, fair. But they buffed the 2 cards up in their deck rather than having a card in hand for Loki. Questionable. I don't really want to reveal my Grandmaster just yet, you know? I don't have to, do I? Because I can Taskmaster. So I go Kitty. Yeah. I don't want to reveal my Grandmaster. My Grandmaster's so many points. Yeah, they might know, that's true. They might see the Grandmaster. Oh no! Oh god. Mods! Ah! We're invaded by bots. Good job, Bane. Good job, Bane. Look at that. Bane actually doing mod work. Oh my god, is this real life or is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality. Here we go! Why would you run, bro? Get out of here. So this Kitty Pride was 38 points, guys. 38 point Kitty Pride. Jeez. Oh no. Bane, can you help? Bane, please can you help? I think the YouTube is getting spammed by... Oh no, I think it's fine. I think we're sorted. We're fine. I'm selling a new ViewBot software up to 10,000 online viewers. Wait, that's what I need. What about Kiera? No, you don't need Kiera because you see how we were going second there? Bane, is there maybe like a keyword that you could just ban? Could you ban like the word Telegram or something? That might do the trick, right? Thank you so much. Oh my god, Kamartaj. Yeah, so with this deck, you don't actually get initiative. Because it's Kitty. Kitty is flip, flip, leaving the board. And we're pumping all our points into Kitty often, so... We'll play Nico into Kamartaj here and hopefully find the Kitty still. We're also looking for Shuri. Yeah, I wanted to see it too. Feels bad. But never mind. The Doctor. Quite possible this is my 99 deck. We drew very, very badly here. No Shuri still. I mean, we could still find Shuri and we're fine if we find her this turn. Are we fine? No, we're not fine. She's too late now to the party. Hulkbuster I don't play in my version. Not impressed by my opponent's deck at all. I quite like the Forge plus Legion, obviously, but the question is, how do we play it? Play it like this. Yeah, I just snap because I don't have much and they might run. GG. Heimdall I was playing to beat here as well with this line. They might think I actually had something up my sleeve, right? We have like the surprise value because my deck is random. People at a higher rank will see it coming. It used to be a popular deck when Kitty Pride was quite a bit better, but it's not a popular deck at the moment. I have a feeling it will be popular in a few days. No worries, Bane. Thank you so much for that, though. I really appreciate it. Well, if you can't draw Kitty soon enough, the plan for the plan in that case is to run. But you have Shuri plus Vision plus Taskmaster as well, in fairness. As like a little bit of a backup option. We're probably not going to go for the Kitty at this point, so let's buff up the Jeff. I think I'm happy to snap with this hand because we have Shuri. So yeah, no, the backup plan, in fairness, I do have a backup plan here, right? Which is you Shuri Vision and then you Taskmaster the Vision. Rude. So we can't really Shuri Grandmaster anymore. Goose off to the right could cuck the Sentry if they don't go for it this turn. Obviously, I'm quite interested in taking the Shuri this turn as well, so I guess we go Goose, Shuri like that. Ghost Killmonger. That is a heartbreaker. Yeah, Ghost is one counter for this deck. I'd say they probably need to try and Annihilus this turn. We don't have the Taskmaster, but it's the last card in the deck. So we let them win the left, I would say. Or the right. Well, we can't win the right. The question is, really, is Taskmaster mid enough? Playing 16? They probably have the fart, right? They probably have the purple cloud. But we could move Vision in there. We could move Vision in there, to be fair. So they need 10 points mid. I don't think it's that easy for them, to be honest. I think it's quite difficult. They have Demon. Yeah. Demon and what, though? Demon and a 4 would be needed. Yeah. Good call on Demon. I probably would have stayed. Thanks, guys. We almost had him. Chat saves the day a little bit there, not gonna lie. Good job. Good job, chat. Wakanda's probably good for us. Not exactly snappable though. Gotta remember to put Forge mid because my Grandmaster. That's alright. Thins us and finds the kitty pride. Woohoo! Thanks, Yondu. We could go for Nico. Destroy. Chances are that Nova Roma or whatever it's called, Olympia shows up. The only streamer stat that appreciates chat. Oh yeah, I need you guys to carry me. We could go Nico Grandmaster and we draw like the whole deck, right? Yo, Hannah with the sub. That's so kind, Hannah. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Hey D as well. It's going really good, thanks. Really enjoying the game at the moment. Yeah, we find Olympia, which is why I didn't go for it. It's hot location. Well, this card's power isn't that good. We'll take the Jeff instead. Thanks so much, Hannah. Storm. A little bit spooky, but we do have vision. Thanks, Hannah. I really, really appreciate that. Nice to be back, I have to say. Well, that's pretty nice. We don't have Shuri yet. Thanks you to introducing to Cleo Soul. Let's go. Have you listened to Salt at all yet? You get a chance. We were playing a lot of them, but she's the lead singer for them as well, or one of the main singers. Yeah, Cleo Soul is the person I want to see live most. I love her. She's amazing. I'm really glad you're enjoying it. That's awesome. Bit of a bummer. Oh, they run anyway. Cool. This is mostly to Gold album. Nice. I actually prefer her earlier stuff. Especially, I'm trying to remember the two names of her album. She has two albums that she released before the two she recent that I really like. Rose in the Dark, that one especially, and Mother's also really good. But yeah, she's great. Big fan. Glad you're enjoying it too. That's awesome. Still hate all D's. Is that a D's nuts joke, guys? Oh, they run. Oh, it was Cerebro too? Oh, amazing. That's why they ran. I get it. Dude, this deck is kind of popping off. Not going to lie. Let's get our rank back. We fell from 500 starting with this deck, actually, but a different version of it. I also want to give Loki Helicarrier a bit more of a spin later, but deck's performing really well. We were doing like Legion nonsense earlier, which wasn't doing too well. We want to mid the Forge. We were doing Legion Magic nonsense with this deck yesterday, and I started the Fall. And then I started doing Rhino Surfer with Magic, which didn't help our win rate at all. But since we've cut the Magic, we're starting to climb the ranks back up. So you can actually Grandmaster the Shuri for an extra kitty. So we've had like our biggest kitty so far was 38 points. And it actually happens pretty consistently as well because of Ravona. It's Bane's genius deck building, and apparently Harry as well. All I did was I added Goose and Legion for like armor and Chavez. I refuse to play Chavez. I refuse! She's terrible. Oh shit. Oh no! We destroyed their multiple man. Usually that would be like something we're happy about, but not today. Dream Dimension's really bad for us too. Unless... Okay. Pog. That's insane value, mate. I mean, we literally shouldn't go for it, right? No thanks. I'm going to run to the loo real quick. Just a quick wee. In fact, I'm going to be so quick, I'm going to queue up the next game. That's how quick I'm going to be, alright? Wish me luck, ladies and gents. Wish me luck. And no, I'm not going to wash my hands. God, no. Ah! My shirt. My shirt got stuck on the door handle, mate. My shirt got stuck on the flipping door handle. What's that all about? Dagger's so good. What a card. Actually, we could, with like the magic stuff, we could look at doing some kind of movement deck as well, to be fair. Seems reasonable. I don't actually hate the hand. It's not quite snappable. Dagger is a nutty card. That's good for us too, I would say. We can Legion Lockdown if we find it. Oh, Nico! Yes, Nico. I love Goose, but Hannah, I have to say, if ever there was someone you shouldn't ask if Goose is worth it, it would be me. I am the biggest Goose fanboy that exists. I want a Goose poster on my wall. I want Goose to be like this. This is Pella from Gwent. This was my card. I want a Goose poster. In fairness, Pella was actually insane. Not that Goose isn't, or something. Mate, who needs Shuri Vision when we have Shuri Jeff? We can go Shuri, Jeff, Grandmaster, Poggers. Not the Goose! Anything but the Goose. Oh, my heart. It aches. I mean, we could also do this. But that sounds pretty risky. Unnecessarily so. We have a nice play like this. Flip. Order? Oh, I wasn't supposed to play the kitty, was I? Shoot. Oh, right you are. Never mind. Oh, I done goofed. It's actually a valuable lesson to learn. Because the kitty now cucks my Shuri mid, doesn't it? And now I can't Taskmaster my Jeff either. The good thing is our opponent won't realise, guys. Right? Right, guys? Guys? Yeah, I don't even know if I wanted to Grandmaster this. I probably just wanted to Taskmaster the 16-pointer. Hmm. This card is so broken, man. Ouch. This card is actually so busted. It's insane. I threw this game. Well, valuable lesson learned. I'll put it in the video. Miss Marvel is so fucking cringe, man. How did they print this card? And you guys are telling me she's been nerfed? Like, what? How did they print that card? She's so stupid. Oh, I know, because she was a season pass card. Pay to win. Hooray. Very cool. Nico mid because of Grandmaster. She was so good with Professor X before the nerf. What was the what was the stats on the card before? Was she just like 1 power more? Is that what it was? Do we turn a Grandmaster into a demon? We probably still go for the Forge. Four, 5, +5. And she's still a +5, right? Oh, you only needed 1 card before? Okay. So she did get a big nerf. Holy moly. Not really. I feel like she needs 3 cards. Then we can start talking about her being balanced. Because the points that card puts out is ridiculous. Utterly bonkers. Crazy. Mental. All of the above. Is it too late to go for Kitty? They snap us. Rude. I think we have vision most likely. I think we're fine.
Wind, aid my hand.
Goose to the left is very nice, but we'll wait until next turn, I suppose. Do we want a Shuri right now? We could Shuri later as well. But not if we Goose. Maybe we could Shuri the Kitty still. I actually just quite like the Goose now. Honestly. I can see us Shuring Jeff. I think this Goose is doing the business for us. With the Ravona down on the board, we've got a lot of value we can still put out. We can't vision, of course, anymore. Okay, so obviously the threat is Jeff. But we can win mid with our own Jeff, so who cares, right? I think. Oh, wait. We can Shuri Grandmaster Jeff the mid. That's so saucy. So we go Shuri, Kitty, Grandmaster. Oh, guys, this is so sick. Hello! This is so cool. We're able to Shuri the flooded lane. We can't Taskmaster, unfortunately, but we don't need to. So the question is, do we just Jeff the right or do we just Jeff mid? Jeff mid is way more style points, isn't it? This is a unique play. Surely we've got it. Wait, they cucked their Miss Marvel as well. Just realised. Doom? Hello, Goose. We got him. This is why we goosed early. The flipping goose, mate. Get goosed on. Have you ever seen... Oh, God, that's 2 cards. Huh? Huh? I hate Miss Marvel so flipping much, man. How is this fair? This card is so broken. It's so broken. How is this printed? How is this fair? It's so pay to win. It's disgusting. Oh, it makes me ill. Why is this a card locked behind a paywall? Fucking joke. Disgusting. Gross. Get out of here, man. It's actually grim. And people and content creators try and say Marvel Snap is not pay to win. Did you just see what happened? Jesus Christ, man. It's massive pay to win. I don't understand how that card is so busted. It's actually a joke. Having come back to this game after a long break and seeing that as that was a season pass card makes me physically sick. I think I was actually playing a tiny bit when she was in the battle pass. Ay, ay, ay. I'm not even mad. Not even mad, guys, okay? Not even slightly mad. We could turn Nico into a demon and draw more. Do we care about drawing more? Yeah, we do. We do need to draw more here. We probably just want to go mid. Oops. With the Shuri. And then Vision and then Taskmaster to the left, I guess. Or mid. Oh. I don't think Loki's that OP, to be honest. I think Loki's okay, in a good spot. I mean, bear in mind the Loki decks play Miss Marvel. Shock. So we could still consider Shuriing here. I mean, we could just do this. Just because it hits Nebula. My Shuri could die though. So maybe not. And we could hit Nico. Let's definitely not do that. So interesting that I can Grandmaster my... Ooh, Shuri into a flipping demon. That's pretty good. I quite like it. I ordered this correctly, right? Oops. Oh. Okay, I think I've calmed down from that last loss. Oh, flipping hell. Disgusting. Storm's not very good for them here. Oh, the Grandmaster turns into a demon. Hooray. We don't want to Legion it. I'm tempted. But it wouldn't be winning for us unless we top deck exactly Jeff, and even then, most likely not. By the way, Grandmaster goes into Demon. Yeah, noted. Yeah, they might Legion. We might not care. We have 50% off with Jeff off the top. Omega Red's a pretty nice play. I respect it. We, of course, cannot Taskmaster there, but I don't really care. There's Taskmaster. Oops. How many points have we got mid? 7. Not enough. In fairness, if we hit Jeff, we could have gone for that line. Yeah, Jeff can still be moved. Taskmaster never dies. Okay, Bella, well, you're getting banned if it does then. Bella knows I would never ban them. Linux, if thanks for follow, we got Millweed, Magic Hoof, Tehi Mage, Zay is worse. I appreciate it all. Here we go, Dr. Doom. The Taskmaster! Woo! Okay, we actually survived. Get in. Oh, Goose is the sacrificial lamb. Yo, and what's up? Go on, the Goose. Get on the Goose. Guys, can you smell what the Rock is cooking? That's my question. I don't know why I said that. I think it's because I can smell food downstairs. Sure. Super Scroll does copy Morbius. Morbius? Mobius. Yeah, it does, but if it's Morbius you're trying to copy, then you probably didn't discard any cards yourself, right? Do we Ravona? Yeah. Probably getting Shang-Chi'd, but I keep getting confused between Morbius and Mobius at the minute. Lockjaw. We can't, unfortunately, Legion Big House either. Oh, it's hella. That's hella rad, bro. Hella wicked. Hella sick. Do we ever have enough? I mean, we probably do. They might not have hella access yet either, so we might catch them off here. They only discarded death so far. Oh my god, someone clip it. I beat Hella. Oh my god, that's crazy. Wow. Guys, I beat Hella. What the hell? I didn't think that was possible. Right, should we see if we can get a split? Let us see if we can get a split. I don't think there's anything I want to split in this deck. What else have we been wanting to split recently? I'm trying to remember. Bop-ba-dop-bop. Bop-ba-dop. Oh, our movement cards. I want to see if there's any... Could we split any of these? Not quite enough boosters for Craven. Dagger I've never split before. Octopus. Octopus split. Come on, the Octopusy. Send me good luck and good vibes. Oh. Oh. Oh, guys, I almost forgot and I just remembered. There's a Pixel Nova in the shop. Should I buy it? Should I spend 700 gold on Pixel Nova? Wow, what a cool title. Cellmate says hi. That's so cool, bro. Damn, bro, that's such a sick title. You guys jealous or what? Oh my god, I just got the Cellmate says no title. That's crazy. Make sure you like, subscribe. Wow, that was so exciting. Didn't you enjoy that, chat? That was gripping. Oh, what? My viewer count just decreased by 100 as soon as I opened the things? Oh, Dr. Octopussy! Not bad. I'll take the green sparkles. That's not bad, is it? The green with octopus. Let's go, Soul Hipster. Thank you so much for the sub. Sheesh. That's a good split. I like it. It goes with my Heimdall and my Iron Fist and my Green Vulture. Alright, in the shop, I see. Wow, only £50? No pixels guaranteed, but I want the pixels. Subbing because of the title only. Thanks so much, my friend. I really appreciate the support. Wow, a gold ticket? There's no other way I could get one of those. Alright, Pixel Nova it is. Baited into buying Pixel Nova. Feels bad. Feels good, actually. Destroy all pixels. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. We're going for that Wolverine. We're 5 away. I don't even own this card, bruv. Is this even in the game? Why is Forge here? It's not a destroy card. I have so many questions. Let's go again. Pretty damn happy with my octopus. Brown Paladin. We'll take the Forge, but not to the right because of Grandmaster. Forge is played in destroy decks? Sure, but it's not a destroy card, is it? Isn't there like a destroy card they didn't put in there? I'm pretty sure there's a card that they didn't put in there that says destroy. Maybe Nico, for example. We could go double Jeff with Nico, but I think I'd rather just buff the Jeff up. I feel like there's a card that has destroy keyword that's not in there. I mean, Phoenix Force, for example, right? That would be a more logical one to have put in there. Next card you play becomes a demon. Turn Shuri into a demon. What's Mummin Rider? What the hell are you guys on about? Bishop? Okay. Suddenly I'm feeling more confident than I was before. Gonna snap it, actually. I was worried I was playing against High Evo. What's Mummin Rider when it's at home? What is this meme? I'm unaware. I'm very unaware. Vision wins us left. Happy days. Unless we get Shang-Chi'd now. But we don't. The question is, where do we Taskmaster? Mid or right? We're at 8 already. Let's try that. This is probably not a good line. I don't like it. I don't like this. I don't like what I've just done, chat. I don't like this. Can I take my play back? Can I undo my turn, please? I should have left Jeff mid, innit? Flee? Nah, they're gonna run this fine. Yeah, oops. I misplayed. They're gonna run. Do you know how we know they're gonna run? Because I'm gonna ask them to snap. That's how you know they're gonna run, guys. They're so running. What an easy game. Never misplayed. Victory. Oh, God. So we could add 6 points more mid. We always lose to Shang. Blue Marvel. That's not bad. Squirrel Girl. That's not great news. Echo. That's fine. Does Sunspot grow? That's the $1 million question. Does the sunspot grow? It never grows. It so grows, doesn't it? I played this perfectly. There was no other line. Shit! Nightmare. That was a stinker. Not gonna lie. That's almost good enough for us to snap. Ravonna does take up a lot of space, but she's probably worth it still. Visit is bad, unless they plan on Enchantressing. Is it too late to Kitty? I don't think so. I'm gonna snap. I quite like our position. GG, dude, I misplayed so badly, Paladin. I locked my play in and I was like, oh, what have I done? I wanted to run, but I was just hoping you would retreat. GG though, mate. Nice deck. How's the deck working for you? I was literally a misplay, right? Like my Jeff and Kitty Pride right was never ever winning. Your emotes almost scared me off. That's what I was trying to do. See, chat, I told you. I told you the emote was the line. Amazing. Okay, go shitty. Oh. I tried reading Bane's comment. Go Shuri and Kitty. Oops. Oopsie daisies. Oh, we could have gone Shuri mid and then slam Legion. Rip. Not gonna lie, it looks quite fun to do that. We can't quite Grandmaster Legion either. We could, but then we don't get Shuri value. Sounds not worth it. We have initiative here as well, so they can't Shang-Chi our vision before we Taskmaster. Of course, I could have just moved vision left, but... What? Why is the lizard not... Oh, because of Luke Cage. GG. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Honifer. That's an interesting name. Wouldn't it be a shame if you got snapped? Bit of a overzealous, overconfident snap here, but I just don't like that this guy's got Loki as their avatar. I wanted to assert dominance. Flip! We're good against Loki, I think. Pretty sure we're good against Loki. We give them a bunch of jank, like Kitty and stuff. We maybe shouldn't have played here just yet because of the card draw. My opponent's also found the God Curve. Hot location time. RIP. Okay, thank God. Location's also good for us. They get Ravona or Grandmaster. They could have Loki'd that turn, so they don't have Loki. I actually do think Loki's in a good spot. For reals. Oh, I didn't draw. Oops. I guess I messed up a bit. Oops. Kind of seems too early to Shuri, but I guess we can. Kind of want my Ravona down though, you know? I think I might just wait a turn. So let's do this. Who plays Vision in Loki? What the hell? Miss Marvel. Balance card alert, guys. Oh, the Jin into Necroshar. That's broken, mate. What a line. The fact I stopped myself drawing a couple times was a complete calamity. Here comes the Taskmaster that I don't have. Hog Champ. Hog Champ. Okay. Well, Legion Necroshar seems decent too. How to play the Swan, ladies and gents. Is it a leave? It might be, right? They probably have Dino. This card's so balanced, mate. Oh, they can only Dino one lane. I feel like Dino mid is the most likely, right? And then they vision the left. I'm not that scared of Dino. They do have a lot of points. Not really sure putting all my points to the left was any good here. 13 points more to the right, I win. Yeah. Well, they had vision, so I think I was supposed to just retreat that game, to be fair. I stayed in it. We lost. It is what it is. Don't think I played it super smoothly on that last turn. Cerebro, I guess. Haha. I guess it was a Cerebro deck. Og, what a victory. Right, probably time to check the stats on the deck. %55 win rate over 34 games, but we've only netted 10 cubes, so I've got to get better with my snaps. Stop losing 8 cubers, I guess. But the win rate's nice. Looking good. Looking very, very good. Oh, the kitty's stuck, mate. What are you doing, step kitty? Oh, she's not stuck. Thank good. Thank goodness. Yeah, it definitely does help the win rate. Do agree. You what, mate? Sorry, did you hear something? Hey, Mr. Morwood. This is more like it. Tricky one. I guess we just Shuri. Legion Sokovia is not bad on the last turn. Probably go Vision and then Legion Kitty on the last turn. Sokovia removes Ronin value a bit. So they're going to go Jane Foster, you would imagine, here. they're at 20 to the left. Oh, we actually find Taskmaster. Ronin is how many points? I'm going to have 5 cards in hand. So Ronin is how many points? Does it buff up by 3? I feel like this might be the... Oh, no, but we don't have enough to the left. This could be the play. I feel like Ronin is most likely to go here. Hmm. Well, we got wrecked. Hmm. Ah! Ouch. Doctor Strange is some Mayamon shit. True. That is some Mayamon shit. That is a good description. I'm going to relax a little bit with the snaps. I don't know. I think we would have been snapping even still. I think the snap was fine, right? I think the snap was fine. Yeah. It was unlucky. It is what it is. It is what it is. Multiple mans. So, I mean, this is going kind of crazy. Just misdirection. Maybe. Okay, it's a Hulk Busterer. Slows them down at least in terms of getting through their Phoenix Force. No sign of Shuri, regrettably. Not sure on if I really want a Goose against a multiple man gamer. We definitely want a Forge here. We want a Kitty, and we'll play another card. I guess Ravonna. Ah, Ravonna's doing nothing, right? She makes my Shuri cheaper, my Taskmaster cheaper. Looks like a... Oh, good dodge. Good dodge. Just looks like a standard move deck, maybe. With the Cosmo is a bit weird, isn't it? Shuri? Lovely. The Forge positioning was arguably off, but I would have been able to Shuri this thing. It worked out for me. In a big way. They snap us. Doctor Strange mid on the last turn is the most likely play, I would say. Okay, they played this pretty badly. I guess it's just Heimdall mid then. LOL! Big flipping kitty. Oh, cool. We find it too. Love that. This just wins, right? 29-point Kitty Pride. Do they stay? Probably not. We only have one card left in deck, so they probably leave. Second biggest kitty we've had, I think. This wasn't even with Grandmaster on Shuri. This is like Wakandan Embassy pumping us up. We also had the Nico buff on Kitty. Hulkbuster on Kitty. But imagine we got the Grandmaster through as well. We're looking at like a 50 point. Oh, they stay. It is the Heimdall. And we don't lose to that. Bang. Bang. Thank you, ma'am. GG. What a deck, honestly. What a flipping deck, mate. Let's go, Deadeye. Hey, Kwa, what's up? Kwa fan, great to see you in the YouTube chat. Hello. Guys, can we all say hello to Kwa over on YouTube? That's pretty awesome. We'll Forge mid. You could sacrifice Forge to Murder World because it's only 1 point, but probably not. Yo, Chris, thanks for follow. Dishwater Food, thanks for follow. X-Wing as well. Welcome in, everyone. We're on 89 likes on YouTube. If we get to 100, that'll be pretty epic. Not gonna lie. I'd be pretty happy with that. 90 likes. Poggers. Thank you. Who did that? Which one of yous? Let's goose it. That was me. Oh my god. That's crazy. Forge Deadpool. Boo. We can go next, basically. Whoop. Whoop. Okay, hello. Maybe there's hope for us yet. I doubt it. Who would you swap for Legion if you don't have him? Hey, Dishwater Food. Bane was saying armor could be an idea to protect your... I haven't really been Shang-Chi too often. I don't know if I'd go for armor. You could play Chavez too, because I would say like another 5-drop. Maybe like Arrow could be interesting. Arrow could be pretty spicy. Arrow plus Kitty Finisher could do some stuff. I don't have Supergiant, Chris, so no. Supergiant, unfortunately, to me is a bit of a... I think we just go next still, right? Supergiant to me is just a bit of a... Also, they could Killmonger us this turn. I had initiative. She's a bit of a Miss Marvel card, and I don't own Miss Marvel, so I decided not to go for it. Yeah, armor's definitely a nice option. I think I like Arrow. Sound of Arrow. Yeah, armor left would have won us. It's true. Armor does sound good. Can't go wrong. Protects you against Shang-Chi. Armor definitely sounds like a very good idea. Next card becomes a demon. Probably don't want to go for it. It's only if we hit Forge we're happy with that. I guess Grandmaster as well. We'll goose him. Yeah, it's true. I think Destroy is a bad matchup. I can definitely see the armor inclusion for sure. Protect the goose at all costs. We can get a bigger goose. That sounds pretty nice. Double goose! Or should we say geese? Bane almost certainly doesn't have Supergiant. He's a scrub. Bane does not spend money on this game. You have to respect it. Doesn't buy season passes. Sorry, no need to apologize. We forgive you. This time! That's a joke, by the way. No, we forgive you. I think my goose might have died. I think Bifrost goes first and then Hallow. I just wanted to double goose. I'm a simple man. I should have shuried. It's over. It's all ogre now. Whoop! If I look, I rage quit before my goose died. Wait, Bane does have super giant? What? Oh my god. You've changed, mate. $94 likes on the YouTube, guys. Let's go. We're almost at 100. That's pretty cool. I appreciate it. We've got the Ravona. We'll take her off to the right, I suppose. No sign of Kitty as of yet. That's a location. Snap! We can turn Shuri into a demon. It does mean that I can't do Grandmaster on her though, but probably worth it. Hey Jacob, very well mate, thank you. Really enjoying the game, having a lot of fun. How are you? The Zabu does intimidate me a bit because of Shang-Chi. However, if they low-key, we don't play Shang, which is nice. Miss Marvel, never seen before. New card alert, guys. That's crazy. Okay, so they're going to Shang-Chi the right this turn. That would strongly suggest... Hear me out. What if... Oh, they can't Shang-Chi me this turn. I can stay. Nice! No Shang-Chi for you, bro! Unless they top deck it, of course. Which they never do. They never, ever, ever do. I mean, I guess we... I mean, it's kind of obvious to do it like this, but they never top deck it, mate. It's fine. GG. Woo! Nice snap, Loki nerd! Nice snap, Loki nerd. That was low-key a bad snap, bro. Bane. Bane, what have you done? You've got me doing this nice snap, bro. That's such a... I keep saying it, it's such a Bane thing. I stole it off Bane. Bane says it all the time. And it's good. I'm happy to snap it. Just joined and I want to leave already. Fair enough. Yep, that's actually fair enough. Maybe if you could leave and go to the YouTube stream. That's a bummer. Oh my god, guys. We can goose bar sinister and then we don't have goose, we have geese. That's insane. Do we go for the Forge bar Sinister line? I mean, it's not very good, but it is funny. Shuri into Kitty into bar is funny? Yeah, that does sound pretty funny. Can I snap again? Apparently I can't. Guys, why is my game only letting me snap once? What is that all about? Little ogre dude, thanks for follow. Welcome. Welcome! The slightly controversial thing about Jeff here is it could give me initiative, but who cares? Not me. No sign of Shuri, I think we just take the vision anyway. Split the lanes of Jeff. Unfortunately, I cannot Legion the Bar Sinister away. Which is problematic. My thoughts are... we do this. Yeah, we could play an extra card. I guess we should play an extra card. They might go Mystique. True. I like the Forge line. Doom? Wait. I think we lose mid. Nightmare. Do we win the others? Probably not. Doom? Well, at least I won one lane. That was a very interesting game, though. Yeah, Bane's point on Mystique was interesting. Never mind. We got. I think the Jet, in hindsight, maybe Jeff down the middle was a bit wrong because it restricted us quite a bit. I don't know. It's Casento who I would like to snap turn 1 against, but I don't have Kitty, so I'm not going to do that. Kitty, 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 kitty. Casento's a Gwen content creator. He subbed the other day after we beat... he beat me, actually. I need to get my revenge. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty pride. Kitty into Nebula is so saucy. We can go for the Legion lockdown play, but then if we're going for that, we shouldn't invest into Kitty. I mean, I'm actually scared with their build that they might have a Legion, actually. Yeah, this is Casento, the Gwent streamer slash YouTuber. Doesn't seem that good, does it? Omega Red is Omega Scary. I have a feeling that it's a lockdown deck, right? Hopefully they just don't play Legion. Or we're toast. We need Grandmaster off the top, probably. Legion. And then Jeff isn't going to be enough. So we certainly can't do that. We're banking on Grandmaster off the top, aren't we? Hmm. It might be a mistake to take the kitty, though. Because... like, what if we just do this, right? Goes to 4, 8. It's kind of good. I think it's the line, right? Come in! Yeah. Storm. Pretty slow. Works for us. I've got some grub. I'm going to keep streaming, though. Killmonger does not exist and cannot hurt me. Pog. You could... we could block the Nebula, but I don't think we care, right? What a finisher! Against Cassento as well. Love it. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good, chat. That's actual filth. That is so good. Oh my god. Good job on this deck, Bane. What a guy. Bane is the man. Bane is the chosen one. Huh? Huh? That's a new one. Right, let's queue into a game like this. Ultimate challenge. Ultimate challenge. Should we queue into a game like this? Alright, here we go. Oh. I tried, okay? You have to respect the effort. Yeah, this is such a juicer. Such a juicer, Bane. Alright, we want the old kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty. Where art thou? I'll take a Jeff. That's not bad. Daredevil. This is the first deck where Grandmaster is actually good as well. Pretty cool. Every other deck he feels like the worst card in the deck. He's actually popping off. I can't believe I butchered it with Magik Legion. In fairness to me, Magik Legion is a lot of fun. Daredevil, Electra, Nebula might suggest a Galactus. Sussy Galactus. Go on the Nico. Nico to the moon. There's definitely a Galactus, isn't it? Gotta be. I'm quite happy to swap hands. In fact, we definitely want to swap hands, right? I don't think I should snap them, though. I have to play here because of Galactus. But then again, they give me their cards. So do I? Mindscape 3 times is still Mindscape for us. It still goes through, right? Do we want a goose? Probably don't want a goose. Or I want a goose like here where I don't care that much. I'd quite like to goose for stats, but also stops the nebula. I guess I will. We could have maybe held one Jin. Or held the goose. Because Doctor Doom. I mean, they probably play their Doom, right? Yeah, they probably play the Doom, to be fair. So they have a 5-point Taskmaster. Kind of regret not snapping, actually. Oops. Could be here a while. It's not great cards they've given us, is it? Shuri Galactus Finisher. But I can't play them in the same lane. Okay, cool. GG. Right. I've got some food downstairs, so I'm going to go grab that and eat upstairs. But I'll be right back. I'm going to keep streaming. Maybe I should call it there, guys, and go eat with my dad. I feel a bit bad. I'll call it there, guys. I'm gonna go eat with my dad. I feel bad, man. I feel a bit rude. Just taking my food upstairs. So I'm gonna raid Nina. Does she have like O's in her name, or is it just Nina is noob? It's just Nina is noob. Cool. Alright, guys. Right, we need to come up with something funny to spam to Nina. I'll be back again tomorrow. Thanks so much for hanging out, YouTubers. I appreciate you. We didn't quite hit that 100 likes, but maybe we will. But I appreciate you guys, and I'll see you tomorrow. And Twitchers,